Howdy, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Should be good. Now 460. We're at here. All right. Get some boats. Do that first. Obviously, we missed yesterday, so we didn't play at all. Town's probably, yeah, town's broke. Take most of money, town. Get back on it. Get back on it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Secret orb. We'll take secret orbs. It's not bad. All right. Send them with the, send them with 2,000. Send them with, or try 20,000, and let's send them with 20,000 here as well. Okay, anyway. There we go. How do we get here? We don't really care for most of this stuff. It's not gonna be good. I will take all the jewels though, because we need the quality stuff. Stun, threshold, ignite. Not bad. Only got 3,000 from there. That's a little sad. But what are you gonna do, chat? Alright. Let's guard the rest. We're gonna send off. I don't know if we actually have a lot to send off here, so we might not actually send anything off yet. We don't have anything to send off here. Maybe what we'll do instead is we'll send another boat going towards Calgar, since we have extra stuff here. There we go. Let's send both off on that. That way, will give us a little bit of time to do a little bit of mapping, get a little stuff back up, because we didn't really do anything yesterday, PoE wise. So we're trying to get that knocked out. Alright. Go to hideout. See if we got any sales. Hopefully we have like at least a couple, you know? Perfect. Got a little bit here. Alright. What is this exactly? Oh, my good items sold. My bad items are still here. That's what's happening, chat. Oh, this is probably not one divine. Just put 50 chaos. What's up, Jared? How's it going, bud? Did you end up deciding on what you're doing next? All right. Do we have Nico juice? I forgot what we left off at the other day. Do a little bit of Nico juice. All right, we'll do a little bit of delve. Castball's done. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like being an AFK gamer. I'll always be saying that. What I should do? I should probably buy a penance brand and actually at least start leveling, so it won't be as annoying when I have to switch over to it. I'll think about that when we finish delve. We're looking to see what kind of things we might want. Also looking at things like Wicked's Affliction. I imagine we'd want, but maybe not. Butcher Scarabs are rich. Get into this boss. Hopefully, it'll be really nice actually. Okay, so I think today I just want to farm most of the day. I don't want to do any transitions. I might do like plans for transitions, maybe buy like some cheap things here or there. But honestly, I'm really hoping that they decide to release the patch notes, the updated patch notes, to like if we figure out what file boards are coming next. Because honestly, if there's like a really good file board that encourages me to do a certain build, then I definitely will. Or if there's an even better one for Cold Dot, I'll play some more Cold Dot. I just don't want to do the golem scaling again. I understand it's good, and I could probably showcase people that it's good, but just like a known quantity. I would very much like to do more testing on the armor version of this build, though. So maybe if we do a private league, or if I do SSF later this league, I'll test out the armor one again to see if I would make any different choices. That would make positions a little bit smoother, like that. Oh, Simulacrum. This doesn't have the modifier, so I don't really care about actually going to the city, because it's not a good city to go into unless it has a modifier. You can. You might still get lucky with stuff, but I'd rather just keep on moving. I guess if I do switch to Transparent Anticipation, I'm gonna run into the issue where I'm not used to the playstyle of it, because it is different. So instead of building stacks on itself like Wintertide does, it builds stacks on the target, which is obviously a playstyle difference. You also, I think you don't want to brand recall because it loses like essentially stacks when it goes off the target. Another curiosity. Hey, I got a ruby ring finally. Got one. That's one, chat. Alright, there's a lot of fossils here, including this little death's one, so try to start going around. I finally got us, give it. Might need it for second character. Alright. Still got plenty of juice. Oh, went the wrong way. Like, where'd my bear? Barry Allen, hurry up. I'm getting stunned by everybody. Keep it moving, buddy. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, and we got a minion aura thing right here. Could be good. Yeah. Darn it. Gosh darn it, chat. That's right. Delicious. We love a good rock candy. Alright, let's move it on a little faster. $4,400 A, Steve. I'm catching up, chat. Oh, well, I hate Bloodstained Forest. Look at this heart, it just takes so long. It just takes so long, chat. Getting comfy. Oh, right, I need to level fish at the store. Don't remind me later to tell Fishy that the trailer thing's out. If you don't tell me, that's fine. Yo, Slinky, what's up, Smug? Where's my bloodstained jewel? Oh, wait. Okay, why is that not showing? Hold on a second. I don't care if it's not a good one. I want all of them to be showing. Like, I'll filter blade real quick. Hello, Twitch chat. Smug and says hello, Twitch chat for anyone hanging out in the Twitch chat right now. All right, it shows it should be. Do I just need to refresh? Is that what happened? I changed it last time and I should refresh afterwards. Okay, if I drop this, does it show? No. All right, if I quick save now. How's it going, though, Smug? What you been up to? How goes the league for you so far? Might take a few minutes. Change successfully updated. Okay. Ha ha ha. Enrolling a new character, the fourth character to be exact. Just like Marshall for real. Okay, now it's showing updated. So does this work? Okay, this shows now. Nice. All right, that's all I really care about. What character are you leveling now? What's the idea behind the build? I've my heavy strike collecting gears. I have to imagine buying that jewel is like hyper cheap right now. How you gonna go about playing it? What sense here are you gonna go? Whoever got the heavy strike and stash, thanks. Ooh, I didn't just want I found one for you. That's even better. I could always go in and check probably the logs of who did it, but it doesn't seem worth it. Glad we were able to get it for you eventually. A lot of people, like you and I, doing less heist this league than I usually do. Gear's pretty cheap. Mostly rely on unique and still not crafting myself. Yeah, a lot of the early game crafting stuff, like The tree just produces so much gear, so if I trade, it might be even just cheaper typically to buy just like what I would normally craft, but like week 1 and stuff like that. There's so many fractures on the market too because of the tree. So much good stuff. Pro gems doesn't sell, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Grim armor, no chest piece, so Sag. Take this one though, just in case he's jewelry. Also Sag. Alright. A bit of a bummer, but that's life. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. We're just gonna go this way. I borrow 20 elk from the stash while I turn it while I get some. Yeah, I mean that's what the stash is there for. But there was also like at one point a div in there that I put in there because it was a donation from Fishy. That's like people like it's there and it's public for people to be able to take stuff as they want to or as they need to. If you don't put stuff in later, great. If you don't want to, also fine. It's there for people to kind of use freely. I wouldn't. I tell people constantly, don't put stuff into the guild stash that you're not okay with not getting back. Much like lending money to friends and family. Don't give away something that you're okay with not getting back. No problem, bud. Frickin' broas. What was that? Velour gloves. Take them. You never know, chat. I look great in velour. Another rowan nest. Whee! Oh, there's another one. Okay. He's a soul leader, chat. It's always a soul leader, chat. I'm getting tired of these ruin nests, Grandpa. Oh shit, never mind. They're fine. I love the ruin nests. Thank you for the divine. Thanks for the divine, Roas. It was all worth it, chat. Roas giveth, Roas taketh away. I wonder if I dropped my stone golem, I wonder how bad it would feel. The safeguarding one, not the regular one. What if I damage my defense would still feel okay? You know, let's go test it out, I guess. I think I have a flame golem in here. Hmm. Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Maybe I do, and I'm just a liar, chat. All right, we'll try one without him. We also need to, I think, try to corrupt some stuff. So we have some 2120s. Try 21s. Not quality these up. All misses, chat. Huge house. 5 house. There we go. Alright, I need to buy a penance brand of dissipation. Heyo, what's up, Yuri? I haven't seen that name in forever. What's up, Yuri? I want a non-corrupted one. Those are probably expensive, aren't they, chat? $35. That's not bad, actually. Oh, whispering though. Who whispers anymore? What am I in the 90s? How you been? I've been pretty good. How have you been, bud? Pretty sure I have money for this. I actually didn't check to make sure I have money for this. A beast farmer, eh? He's just trying to sell random beasts. Weird. These are all just yellow beasts. You sell for 1C. Weird. Realm is dying. My ping is 300 right now. Why does this always happen to me? What's my ping like right now? Mine's okay. I don't know what realm I'm on though. I think I decided not to go RF and go KB. Haha. Did you do like which KB did you do? I guess probably a better question. There was like obviously several different KB things being pushed right at the beginning. Clustering? Nice. Did you go the Necromancer one? Like Jung Runes or whatever? Yes? Alright. Looks pretty good. Alright, we want this guy now. And we're gonna see how our damage obviously will be better, our AoE will be better. We'll see how it looks for everything else that's important to us. We're doing this thing still. I forgot about this, but we're doing this thing still. Probably should actually do this guy's memories. Oh, fine. Let's do this guy's memories.
What's on your mind?
What a chore. This guy, am I right, chat? Oh, I need to actually put stuff in here so I can actually make items. Do things. Right now, I'm enjoying Blight a lot. That's good. I went to early on do the Zac deck farming thing, and I was like, these are way too expensive now. Two people are doing this, I think. And I was like, I'm not gonna worry about the scarabs. Pass, and I moved on. I was like, I'm just gonna do other strategies. Is the KB cluster thing pretty good at Blight? Are you doing Blight Ravage, or are you doing just like Blight in maps and stuff like that, and like regular Blight maps? Right now, Blight maps to get gear and such? Hell yeah. I mean, the damage definitely feels much higher, obviously, with the increased damage from the golem. Defensive, I'm not noticing a big change, so maybe we're good to go with this for now. Probably doing Ravage soon. Ravage is where the big bucks are at, huh? That's where you get like the multiple anointed amulets and stuff that you can sell for decent money if they have a good anoints. Blight, best mechanic? Yeah, if you enjoy it. I don't really care for tower defense, like even in regular games. And Blight's just tower defense for the most part. But it does make good money. Compared to the limit, I made Jesus, that is a lot of maps to make. Yeah, I only ever make 20 maps at a time if I make any maps and whatnot. But I am also much lazier than most people, probably. First. True. Yeah, do you know Marshall's first? You were sorry, Slinky. You are now my background music. Hell yeah, dude. Put me on audio only. I'm your podcast right now. I'm assuming that's because your internet's having some issues right now. That's right. I do background music / podcasting for Marshall all the time, so I'm used to it. I'll take it. Oiling the maps part was rough. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to do Blight. I don't want oil maps. There's a lot of reasons why I don't do Blight, but all the oil stuff is the biggest part of it. Like, I don't want to oil maps. I don't really want to click a bunch of towers. That's just so much clicking. So how you doing, Marshall? Are you still on Hierophant? Are you switching to a build yet? Say Smug over in the YouTubers is gearing up their 4th character now. Apparently they're working on Heavy Strike build now as their next thing. stream running in the background? Hell yeah. I just feel like 6 towers, AFK in the middle, and hold one button. True. And that is what KB does anyway. KB do be standing there sometimes. Oh right, so one of the YouTube comments, I get one of the old people in YouTube comments for my new video. It was like, quality your gear, so I'll go quality my gear after this map if I remember. Because there's a couple pieces, like my shield and stuff that doesn't have any quality on it. And I was like, that's pretty funny. Fair enough. What boss is this? Oh, we're going towards Petrify dude? The Gorgon, yeah. Chef Gorgon. Make sure there's no more ore here. I don't really care about the monsters, but I mean, I'll kill them if I have to. Alright, no more ore. Guess that. Alright, you have to talk to him every time. Ba, ba, ba. That's enough. What did I say? Oh, right, so I was gonna quality gear. This is for you, random YouTube comment. I'm enhanced now. I think the other stuff's fine. I'm not gonna quality this because there's no reason to. Not quality the other stuff either. That's expensive and annoying. Alright, let's put this in a dump tab before I lose it. I will be paying. I'm at 300 chaos today. Hell yeah, dude. How much are Simple's worth now? Are they still like around 50 EC, or are they like super? Are they up to like 100 or anything yet? Kikarazu. Hello, Kikarazu chat. Full payday between 110 to 1 div. It's pretty juicy. That's a juicy one, Exile. Yeah, I was looking. People are talking about how like it's Poverty League because like raw currency is just like not a lot of it being produced right now. So like the Chaos, the Divines, that kind of stuff. But like other than that, like it's like everything else is great. Like things are there's lots of like essences that are relatively cheap kind of stuff. Great fractures on the market because the tree produces so much good fractures. So it's like Poverty League, but just because of like raw currency drops are low compared to like other leagues. I think people also just didn't realize how much having a mercenary who increased your quantity and stuff like that impacted the amount of currency you got in the previous league. Partial 44 for gyms, 75 for items. Good to know. Probably not gonna get any double crops for this character, but I do eventually start buying a bunch of them. Not a bunch, but like a handful. I meant to ask if you need corrupt symbols. I am good for now. Honestly, until I decide what I'm doing for a second build or like whatever. I don't think I'm buying anything. I think I'm just saving up money. I'm kind of hoping they release the patch today. That has like the extra Fileborns in it, so we can start getting that information out to know what other Fileborns there exist. Because I would love to by the weekend, like be most interested into a new build. Yeah, like all I care about is Fileborns. I just want to see what Fileborns there are. I mean, that patch stuff is cool, great, but I really care about the Fileborns. So I'm mostly hesitant to buy new stuff. Just because I feel like what's gonna happen is if I like started to make transition the characters today, tomorrow they're gonna release like the patch, and then I'll be like, oh shit, look at this cool Fileborn. Now I want to make a character with this thing. So kind of just vibing, to be honest, for now. Making some currency here or there. I did buy Pants Anticipation, which is my current goal probably to switch to and test out. But worst case scenario, I can level it up and then sell it back later. Meowdy Bree. And then I also bought those 5D gloves, obviously, but if I'm being honest, those gloves. Oh, wait, name was here. I didn't see it before. Temple. I don't think Temple's anything I needed, by the way. So that's a little unfun. Hey, look, Rhymes case. SSF viable, chat. SSF viable Bloodseeker. Well, that looks kind of cool. I already have a Tinker Skin. I don't really care for Balefire or whatever the hell this is. Versus Courage is kind of interesting. If you blocked a spell recently, you get more block chance. If you blocked attack recently, you block more. Okay, that's just weird. I don't care about that as much. I think I'm just gonna grab these. I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cool art-wise. So. Damn, T1 unique? What's a T1 unique? Is this T1 unique? I don't think so, right? My thing doesn't show any of them on the market. Oh, it's one divine by itself. It wasn't showing because it has apparently like the almost perfect fizz damage roll. It is. It's a 220. It's a max roll on it. There's just none on the market that are tier 1 rolls like that. That's funny as hell. Well, chat. I picked blindly. We got on top. This leech is OP, yeah. It's not RB. What does Temple offer? Sport Gem, Balefire, Rise of the Phoenix. I don't care about any of this stuff. The Sport Gem thing's kind of cool, I guess, but I'm alright. I don't need to scry anything. Thank you, here for the tier 1. Oh, right, yeah. So, like, the biggest thing I bought that I'm just not using, and maybe I prematurely bought it, but it has the Poison Prolif gloves, the Fireborn ones. I was like, man, no matter what, I want a pair of those. Even if I end up not going Poison, I'd like to get a pair. And I do think that there probably might be a build eventually with it where it skyrockets the price, so I'm just gonna grab it now. Just gonna grab it now. Alright. Oh, my golems aren't on. Did I just do this whole map without golems? Whoopsies. There we go. Sorry, buddy. I turned gold on and I was doing mid battle. Leave me alone. Give me the blood. Blood for the blood god, chat. Alright, what would you sell a purple one for, chat? These are all going for like one divine. Even the perfect one's going for one divine, so it looks like just one divine is the answer. I think honestly, I think I just want to keep it. Me with everything I ever get. I think I'm just gonna keep it, chat. It's mine now. That's mine now. I don't know if I like reading, so I'm just gonna go.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Hey, we got a fortress. Oh shit! What? That's way too early. Thank you, Fishy. Welcome, vibrators. I was not expecting that out of nowhere. Oh, he did say shorter stream today. Heyo, gang. Awkward. What's up, buds? People arrive. Oh, I guess Fishy arrive. Oh shit, there's people leavings. No! Not the people leavings. I did not foresee this coming. Actually gotta leave for the dentist. Alright, have fun. No, don't have fun. Good luck at your dentist. No one's gonna have fun at the dentist. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid. People who are... I mean, you all know who pretty much I am at this point. I'll talk to you guys a lot. But I'm a Wintertide player. People who are unaware... Oh my god, am I having a stroke? No, my auras are just... Oh, I have reduction. Oh yeah, 30% less defenses. That's what that is. Yeah. Have fun at your dentist. I was going to re-arrive, but you have no cat arrive. Well, you could always redeem panel points to get a 7 TV emote added. Wait, what the fuck? No cat arrive emote? I don't add the emotes. Honestly, Tyler does, or my wife does. I haven't added any of the emotes, pretty much. It's all by mods. Ragey. Don't ragey me. Okay. Hold on one second. 111 deaths. Not bad. Rocco, you coming to say hello? I see Rocco walking around below me. Hey, handsome man. He got spooked. Rocco. Come here, handsome man. Chat wants to see you. The Fishy Raiders would love to see a Rocco. Oh. He's just a baby boy, chat. Huh. He's just so sweet. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, his brother's here too. And we got Teddy, his brother. Hi, Teddy. They're running around right now. Oh, give Teddy kids. Oh, give treats. All right. Come here, you two. Here's treats for you from Bree. Here's some treats for you from Bree. Enjoy your treats. Thank you, Bree. Lurk. Thanks, Jamie. Alright, I'm gonna scoot back in once the cat's eating their treats by my feet. That's it. No more treats. Also need to refill your treat thing soon because we're running a little low on the little container. These are getting people fat. My rewards queue thing is broken right now. I think I just saw Yuri give cats another treat, but it's broken right now. Hello, rewards doc. Are you okay, buddy? Alright, let me go see if I can complete it on the other side. Our rewards queue thing is broken for chatters. I see it, Yuri. I'm gonna give who is a certain I'm gonna give it to a kitty. Whoever's nearby. Kitty, you still nearby? Here's some more treats. It's on me complete request, but I'll complete it later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Thank you for the treats. Cats appreciate it. They're starving unless chat feeds them. That's a joke, chat. Our cats are probably too well fed. I did bring her rewards queue though, so Sag. Alright, chat. For those who are joining, who might be lurking or hanging out, we're playing Wintertide Brand Elementalist, which we've done pretty much everything we want to do, so we're kind of just farming. Honestly, I don't really have a plan of what I want to do next. I know I want to do something next, but I don't have a plan. I'm kind of mostly waiting for the Fileborn mod information. So that would be pretty sweet. And right now, I just told you the rewards thing's broken, so I can't even see the actual thing. Make Stormbrand good. Is Stormbrand... Can you poison Stormbrand? Cat arrive? Add to... Stream. Change. There you go, should have cat arrive now. How do I see rewards queue on here? I actually have no idea. That's a problem for another time. But yeah, so one of our things is we have a guide out for Wintertide Brand, which and I just want to add in extra additional stuff that people might like. For instance, like, oh, if you don't like the scaling of Wintertide, and let's say you want to take it further and like do like Ubers and stuff really easily, want to try like find transitionary builds into it. So Penance Brand Dissipation is probably one of the ones I was thinking of, along with like making a poison kind of thing. They said Storm Brand. I should be a brand guy all the way. I miss it so much when Little Brand go walking off screen. Love Wintertide. Please make Storm Brand good though. All right, I will. I have a list over here of build ideas for next one. Make Storm Brand good. I'll look into it. I haven't played. I didn't actually play Storm Brand. I played a little bit of Penance Brand. Played a lot of Wintertide and a little bit of Armageddon. That's like I haven't played any of like Storm Brand though, so I'll have to like look into how that one scales or how it interacts and works. And honestly, could be something good. Do you go crit based? I don't know. Make Stormbrand great again? No, I don't want. No. Nope. Don't want to do that one. Oh, I see the rewards queue now. That thing now. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions of builds you'd like to see or like other content you want enjoy, I'm taking ideas for builds to like just homebrew something off of. Feel free to suggest. Can't guarantee that anything will come of it, but I will at least give it a thought. But honestly, mostly we're waiting on just the next Foulborns to come out. Because when the next Foulborns come out, probably have a better idea of something cool to do besides just what we already have planned. Would they change out Stormbrand to make it bad? I guess it would be a good starting point. We're saying it was good at one point, so it must have had a change at some point. I'm playing AG Chains of Command, but the little sword baby keep dying. Jaren was playing Chains of Command as his league starter, then he died in a void map, so he's not playing it anymore. Remake them with Worm Flask is annoying. I don't play minions, I'm gonna be honest. So my knowledge of minions is also low. Giga Discharge? Funnily enough, I want to say before the league launched, me and Fishy were talking about a Discharge build at one point. We decided against it, but we were thinking it. We were talking about it at least. He said, I've never actually played Discharge myself. I've only ever heard it memed about with like cast on death discharge, which I know is not a meme. People were actually doing that, but like, it's a meme that wasn't a meme, you know? Chat. Power, power, power. Alright, hands are blocking that way. Hands aren't blocking up here though. Gotta go down. Might get an easy out. Let's go. With the chaos I got this morning, I'm gonna do a range enemy weapon guy next. Oh, the poison one? That one looks pretty good. I see a lot of people playing that right now. It looks pretty good. That was nice. I hate resummoning them. I wish they were permanent. Are there any good permanent minions right now? I guess good is subjective. But every time I look at people talk about permanent minions, they always talk about it like it doesn't exist in PoE 1. Like I said, I'm not a minion player, so I have really no insight into it. Make zombies good. If they allowed falling zombies to hit low life, you could do zombie nukes, and I'd be really excited for that. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I don't think I've ever in any ARPG I've really enjoyed playing minions. Even when I played D2, I tried to do like the Necromancer minion builds and stuff like that, and I just did not enjoy it as much. I think it's just like I don't really like minions much, I guess is the issue. Alright. Do a little bit of juice. I don't really care to do this too much because I'm getting hit by a tornado right now. Stop hitting me with a tornado. Yeah, we should use it all the way, because we use it all the way, we're probably gonna die with our less defense mod on. Oh, We died anyway. Oh. Don't read, just click. Meteor when you use a flask? That's not really good. Okay, that one I should read. Alright, it was over here, right? Wasn't it? There he is. Don't hit me. Don't. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's why. That's not great. One guy. Maybe I can handle one guy. Two guy? A lot more questionable as I get just pummeled into the ground. I think I killed one though. So, we're down. Give me my juice. Excellent chat. We're gonna be giga rich. Thanks for the clapping. I know Beyond fully supports me. Wait, we're not beast farming. Stop killing the beast. We're not that guy right now. That's the guy we are later. Yeah, this is the guy we are. Delve juice. That's what we want. Alright, full reveal blueprint. Damn. Dumb. Alright, boss time. We're out of here. Invitation, chat. We're rich. We're rich. That's money in the bank. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy again. Sure. Into the dump tab we go. I'll look at stuff later. Still need to do our invitation too for the memory witnesses. So I guess we probably should be doing more of these maps. I just don't really care for running memory maps, to be honest. I guess I could always just buy it, but it is technically correct to just run them whenever you have them. Technically correct. Is Stormbrand also... Like, I assume all brands are spells, so spell damage does work with it, so low life would be decent with Stormbrand. Oh no. Alright, we got out. It's fine, chat. What's up, Lindy? How's it going? Heyo. Hi. Stormbrand isn't bad, it's just not amazing like other spells. I mean... So it's in the same spot as most brands then? I would say, because like people also should talk like Wintertide. You know, it's like a really good league starter. So is it like the same boat as Wintertide? I guess the only one people talk about brand wise that people enjoy is Prince Brand Dissipation. Yeah, I don't. The one thing I'll have to get used to though is that if I do Penance Brand, the stacks don't stay on the brands, so it's better to not just brand recall with that one and just leave it as is. You just cast it till it expires. They also expire a lot faster. Stormbrand at least use it the same as Winter Orb in terms of output. Great clear, weak bossing. The opposite of Penance Brand Dissipation, got it. I hate you, Exhibition. Stop blocking the path. I can't see shit. Is it? I'll have to read it. Are any of the trans gems for Stormbrand worth it, or is it like just people, or is just the original Stormbrand's the best? Isn't there one called like Stormbrand of Indecision or something like that? I think too. I be blasting. Yeah, you're doing the shield charge build, right? The shield charge of, or sorry, shield crush of Chieftain ignite thing. Decision better single target, but where it's clear. Probably better. It's probably fine. No ignite though. Oh, it's not ignite based. I thought it was ignite based. Maybe it's just camera explodes. The single target isn't that much better, but it is better. Can I make it? Is it a good applicator of poison? Yes, I already have those poison gloves, so I'd like to use them. Maybe? Alright. So you're saying there's a chance. That's all I needed to know, chat. That's all we needed to know. Alright. Let's go back to wherever the breach thing is at. There it is. What's up, Trial Master? All brands all the time? Yeah. And then if I want to play like a spell or anything, I would choose Arcanist Brand, right? I just never stop branding, chat. But typically you want like a good recovery, especially if you're going into Delve kind of stuff, which is like Leech and whatnot. It makes it really easy. But with Aegis and a lot of like the armor and block stuff, you still get pretty decent recovery. So I don't necessarily need to be leeching to like delve where I want to go. Like, I'm not deep delving, right? I can go to like 1200 and still be fine, which is like decent recovery from block. I'm just gonna be the brand guy. My brand! Which is actually really funny, because like if you asked me like a year ago if I enjoyed brands, I'd probably be like, no thank you. I literally only enjoyed Winter Brand. Or Wintertide Brand. The other ones all came secondary to me. Speaking of which, probably should put some brands on that guy. You're sitting there with no brands on right now. Oh, this hurts. I'll wait, King. Alright, are you done yet? What was that? I just got invisible beamed. Invisible beamed. Get fisted, bro. No. What? He's like 1 HP. I hate it here, chat. Ah, I hate it. I lost so much experience just now.
One moment, exile.
Give me that binding too. My binding orbs now. Alright, back to the dump. Now back to regular maps. Let's put all the stuff over here so I can take it with me. There we go. I put it all back in here. I honestly wish they would just have them use the same device. I go back and forth on the two different ones though. Also, Marshall has a 15 stream streak. Wild.
Stay sane, exile.
Hey, I found out how to get the reward queue thing fixed out. Why does it show... Those are all the same emote from Beyond, right? Looks like it. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Yeah, it's all literally the same one. I said it like 7 times though. Alright, reward queue's a little broken, but it'll be alright, chat. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay, reward queue is fixed now for any other rewards that come in. Put on the best viewer. These bots can kiss my booty. That's right. I don't need to buy the best viewers. He's already here. More blood for the blood god, chat. It's also, I want to say I was watching like Mage Fist thing, and he didn't like the fortress, so he just jumps into the fortress, loots those first chests, and then just leaves. In like his video when I was trying to watch stuff for Tyler to learn about Tyler's stuff, and I was like, that's crazy, man. I love the fortress. I do get what people are saying though, where it's like, oh, it's so slow, maybe the rewards aren't as good for people who are like used to instant gratification of like finishing maps in under 2 minutes, like hopping in, hopping out kind of thing. But I like it. All right, if they don't post the patch today, like before the end of the stream kind of thing, I think when I get off the stream tonight, I'm gonna work on learning more about Penance Brand Dissipation and Stormbrand, and try to decide where I want to go from there. Oh, 07, that guy. But if I can poison with Stormbrand, I can improve clear even if it's good at clear and its struggle is single target. If the other one is slightly better at single target and only worse clear, I can do clear with poison. If I can poison it. If I can't, then things get a little more questionable. Alright. I think we got everything we really care about. Reveal the areas a little bit. So we can see where the hands are at when we go nearby. Yeah, because it builds up the stuff on single target. Because it builds the charges on target instead of on itself, right? So if the target dies on the first hit, it's going to be like a small amount of damage on it because it resets charges when it detaches and stuff. That's as much as I really know about it. Is that it builds up on single target instead of on itself like Wintertide does. Wintertide, the charges are on the brand. It's not on the enemies. Which is why you don't mind brand recalling with Wintertide. And actually, it's pretty good to recall with Wintertide because it forces the Winter's End debuff if you're on single target. A lot of heal things. I'm just gonna eat some of these so we get new powers. I only need like 1,000 heals. They could speed this up though and make it like, I don't know, 10 waves or something if they want to. I feel like worried about people's complaining about how fast it is or how slow it is. 24 waves is kind of a lot unless you're sending them a lot faster than this. In Blight? I don't know what that means. Also don't know who that is. Enhance. Oh, we're lagging a little bit, chat. Getting random spikes. Get out of here. Think this has no hands on it? Okay. It's hard to see the hands sometimes, especially when stuff's around. It is pushing us way to the back though, huh? Let us go. Give me my loot. Got an ivory tower? Any ivory tower enjoyers in here? Honestly, every tower wouldn't be that bad. Hey mate, thanks for all your help with the build. No problem, Sam. I honestly don't recognize the name as far as like. Are you the guy on Reddit I was helping recently? Your name's just different? Although I did see you subscribe to RF Noob Elementalist. Okay. I saw you subscribe like an hour ago. And that's I think it's also you following on Twitch like a day ago. That's me? Perfect, okay. I didn't recognize the name, but I was like, but I have been helping some guy on Reddit a lot the last couple of days. How's the build feeling so far though? Is it feeling better? As you can see, I'm playing an Elementalist right now. Which is why I had a lot of insight on stuff to put into. Our trees now aren't vastly different either. Like this is my tree for Wintertide brand. Obviously yours is a little bit more fire and RF geared. Death is an old EQ tune. EverQuest. Speak of the olden terms. I actually played EverQuest actually. I remember it existing and a lot of people playing it. We're struggling in yellows, so doing T16s. Perfect. Way better. Awesome. Nice. But yeah, if you look at like my flasks, we were talking about flasks yesterday. See how I have like gain charges when hit as the prefix, and then I still have the enchant for the use when full. That's what I was trying to talk about in our post. It's hard. It's easier to show people visually than it is to like type text sometimes. T16.5 Delhi ultimatums are very scary. Nah, I just play Chieftain, smile. Got to 7th round and dipped. I should understand crafting them. All right, it's pretty easy. I'll show you. It's just alteration and augmentation spamming. So what you need is you just need a flask. Let's say this basalt flask right here, which honestly it has quality on it, so I might use this anyway. But you have this. So essentially what you're going to be doing is you're going to be alteration spamming. And you're going to look for, all it does is it changes the suffix and the prefix. So if I press Alt, you can see where it says prefix modifier continuous, tier 4, and then suffix modifier of the rainbow, tier 1. I'm looking for the prefix to be gain charges when hit. And I'm looking for the suffix to be something that I care about. So like right now, additional elemental resistances isn't bad. I'm also using a craft right here. Move speed is not bad for me. And then I hit all corruptible immunity, so corruptible not bad. So because it didn't hit both, I can keep on going. And if it hits one, if it's like this right here, where I hit movement speed and I didn't hit the prefix, I can try to augmentate an orb of augmentation. And see if I was a person who was doing critical strike, this would actually be somewhat decent. But unfortunately, it did not hit the gain charges when hit. It hit critical strike instead. So I'm going to keep on going. If you're later in the game and you have like a bunch of annulment orbs, you can annul off mods, stuff like that. But I'm still pretty early in the game, so I don't have annulment orbs. If you use evasion rating, this would be a good one to get, but I don't really use evasion rating on this version of the build. But you're pretty much just doing this until you're happy with it. So there's movement speed again. We're going to augment. Another crit strike. Lame. Keep on going. But this is all you're doing. Gaining 3 charges. Okay, so right here, I can augment right here to... Actually, that's probably what I want to do anyway, right? Yeah. I can augment, try to hit something I care about. Like, boom, movement speed. There we go. So this is now done. And then you can walk over to your crafting bench. And you can craft on whatever one you like to use the most. Whenever I'm getting hit, I like to use when full. So I just craft this one on right here. And boom. There you go. That's how you craft it. Like I said, you can throw some extra quality on there if you want to raise the duration up and stuff like that. But that's pretty much the idea, is just alteration spamming and whatnot. Like I could sell... You can't see... Okay. Like, I spent like that amount of time to make it, and I could sell this for like 1 divine if I wanted to. So I could have bought this for 1 divine, or I could have spent a little bit of time and like however many alterations and augmentations I just did. So it's a good way to save yourself a lot of money if you don't have a lot of currency. It's just to kind of craft it yourself. But like if you have questions and stuff like that, feel free to ask. I was trying to, but it keeps telling me the charge is full. So make sure you use alteration will always roll randomly on here. Augmentation, like for instance, if I try to augment this right here, no more mods. So augmentation, I can't. There's 2 mods already on there. If there's 1 mod, you get augmentation. Otherwise, you're just using alterations, which rerolls all the modifiers and doesn't care about how many mods are on there currently. That being said, I need this for my Blood immunity, so I can't use this right now. Smile. Onslaught's good for me. That's good for me. Technically, that's fine too. I'm just going to put this into my stash and use it later. But yeah, if you ever have questions, I don't mind taking time to pause and help people learn a little bit. So feel free to always ask questions. Listen to the background. Gonna try it out. Hell yeah. So we do our best here to help people learn to play the game in a way that they enjoy. And I'm starting to brand myself as the budget gamer because I don't really usually make a lot of currency, and even when I do make currency, I'm a little stingy with spending it. So if you ever need to do stuff on a budget, I can do my best to help out. Lundy, you just got tired of playing Bama, or you just want to try something new? Or was Bama like not able to farm something you want to farm? Want to play a new build, TBH? That's fair. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. People like typically I don't start the same league start twice. I did this league because I actually went from making a league start plan to actually trying to push a league start guide. So I wanted to make sure to it'll play it, be able to walk people through it, stuff like that easily. But like next league, I doubt I'm going to play Wintertide as my league start again. I like to try new things out, so I'll probably be charting something else. And like even now, like I'm looking to move off of it just because I want to do something new or something at least like new to me. Like I always say, one of my favorite things about PoE is there's so much random shit you can do. There's like endless opportunities to like learn stuff pretty much, and that's what I like to do. I like to like learn a little bit about different builds. Helps me grow better as a creator to be able to help more people out, but also just lets me do weird experimentation all stuff sometimes. Don't soul eat me, bro. Get him, golems. Excellent. A blueprint. Not fully revealed, sad. I'm so sad they moved Jungle Valley away from Mesa. My favorite combo to run was Jungle Valley and Mesa. Now it's no longer next to each other. I mean, you can still run in if you want to, but not the same chat. Lots of little blueprints, chat. Also, Sam, I know you're like lurking in the background and listening. We do have a community Discord as well as a global channel where we hang out at. So if I'm ever not streaming, you can always either join the Discord, ask questions there, or like ask for help from someone in the global channel. I usually am not playing the game unless I am streaming, so I probably won't be in global if I'm not streaming. But I will at least be checking the Discord and stuff like that. And the community itself is pretty helpful. Global vibes, yeah. Cool. What number? Exclamation point. Global should get us there. This. And also here, I'll just do this for this. And I'm just doing the Twitch chat too. For any people who are not already in either one and want to be in them. Also, so long as you match the vibes of not being an asshole, we have a guild as well that people help each other out with. So like they like give each other items if they have extra items to give and stuff like that, especially early on. Like I said, I only put stuff into the guild. I don't take things out unless we're in a private league, which I don't know if we're doing one or not this league. We'll see. We'll see what it's looking like at the end, towards the end of November. See how I'm feeling. Oh shit, Marshall's here. Yes, give me the gifts. Alright. Got big already, but nobody there was big on RF. Yeah, it's totally fine. Like I said, you can always just hang out in the global channel and still. To be fair, a lot of our people are usually RF Andes, but no one played RF this time, especially Elementalist RF. Except for now, Jared's playing Castle Sun Chieftain, which starts off as RF. But typically, a lot of my typical viewers are RF people. We're a bunch of big, lazy, cozy gamers. We like simple stuff. Ow! Very global, though, thanks. Did Marshall kick your butt? No, Marshall didn't kick my butt. I kicked Marshall's butt, as always. Marshall didn't see it coming. Join your global, though, thanks. Woo! I say people will post in there like, "Hey, does anyone need this kind of thing?" Early on in the first week and stuff too, people will share like unique map completions in the global chat. So it's probably a little quieter right now because people are probably at work. We're majority U.S. based, but we do have some people across the seas, different places that hang out. Let me say, if you have RF questions, I'm sure someone in the global chat will probably be able to help you. So many blueprints, chat. We're gonna be rich. Why am I farming Lookout again? Is Lookout just the only one that's near that I liked that was near Jungle Valley? I think so. I figure out what my next gold and currency farms are. That's fair. See, I'm a big enjoyer of delve, so I do a lot of delving. But I was able to finish my. I'm not sure. I haven't followed the Elementalist art version too much, but a lot of people in that thread seemed pretty hostile towards people using it, and not the kindest. I don't know if it goes to 4 stones or not, but everyone seemed really negative about it. A 4 scarabs complete. I don't know what that means. It can't be that different though. Like I can get 4 stones on this character. I did get 4 stones on this character. I imagine ARF is not too much different. Obviously, you're handling degen and whatnot, but still shouldn't be drastically different, you know? Alright, we'll do one more map, and then we're probably going to do Delve for a little bit. So I realize this. Yeah, fix my posture a bit. I have a lot of jungle valleys. And a lot of lookouts. Oh, because lookout is not the one that is near there that I'm doing. I'm doing this to try to get seer here. Lookout is my seer thing. Got it. That's what I'm doing for. Oh, I don't need to kill this guy. Nothing's said already. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That I was told that if I put on song requests again, Fez is gonna come here and add a bunch of songs that are pretty trolly. So with that information, we will never have song requests again. Mwahaha. Speaking of songs, oh right, I need to turn that redemption off. Or I turned it off, didn't I? The song request is down. So we're just throwing slow, smooth jazz for right now. Just relax and chill time. Relax and chill. We do not need Dragon's Funk. Jazz, I hear no music. We're on the wrong screen, by the way. Nice, you hear music. Thank you for pointing out that was on the wrong screen. Do I want to do minion or do I want to punch things? What about minion that punches things? Dom blow, unarmed dom blow. Thoughts? Can you unarmed and dom blow at the same time? Actually, I have no idea. I imagine it's fine. Tossing a living lightning in there. Try out the new support gem. Marshall's thinking about it. Thinking about how grave an idea it is. Ow! Still no seer. Sag. At least we're not in the Final Cathedral prison anymore. Couldn't get a nice spread on gloves. Was that the Lesser Eldritch? So there's two different things there's two different ones. There's Lesser Eldritch and they're both Lesser Eldritch. One's Embers, one's Ickers. So look right here. Ickers. This will give you an Eater of the Worlds implicit, and the Embers give you the Searing Exarch implicits. So for instance, like I need to do, if you look at like this right here, you see the very top line says Eater of Worlds implicit, which is my cold exposure. So I can technically get an Ember on here. Probably should be doing that anyway. I guess I'll do that. And that adds in the other implicit. Defiled's all my first one too. Yeah, I already got my defiled one done. Tyler, who just showed up and sent me outie chat. So yeah, you're looking for doing the Embers. The Embers is the one that gives you the thing. I think this one's a shock one, but you want the Ignite one, obviously. But you want to use lesser Eldritch Embers to get that. Fortunately, that's not what I'm looking for. But that is what you want. This is what I want. Cold damage over time. Let's go. I guess while I'm here, I probably fix other stuff too. We have a couple of things. Fire leeches instead. You won't leech with anything you do, pretty much. Leech, so like RF can't leech. You can do a little leech with the initial hit of your fire trap, but damage over time stuff can't leech. Only things that provide hits can leech. So damage over time from like RF or the burning ground from like flame or fire trap won't leech for you. My children have gotten me sick. Not too sick to play video games though, eh? Log in. Log in, chat. XDD business. So all max res is not bad, I guess. I don't think it's the one I'm looking for though, to be honest. So we're just gonna keep going. Flesh and Stone. We don't use Flesh and Stone, unfortunately. Endurance charge every couple seconds is not bad, actually. I'll keep that one. Okay, that's why you didn't have it listed. No other good choices, right? For your gloves, there's no good choices for the extra one. So for the blue one, there's no really good choices there. So I didn't worry about it. So yeah, you can get whatever you want if you want to. But like getting the exposure on hit is kind of whatever. I mean, you can get it if you really want to, but you're already applying exposure with your Wave of Conviction. So I guess you can always not do Wave of Conviction, get exposure on hit instead, and then self-cast your Flammability. So it's still one button either way. You can do that if you want to. So you can get fire exposure on hit instead of the cold exposure on hit with the blue one if you want to on there. Stop ground do again? They deal less damage? That's fine. Alright, we turned all our stuff off, unfortunately, so we have to turn all of it back on. Golems are on. See, that's why I just did the golem thing, by the way. We talked about it as well. It's like, technically not one button you can press to summon all golems, but you use one thing to do it. Alright, we said we're going to delve after this, so to the mines we go, chat. You divs from boats? I didn't get any div from my boats. Let me say I did get a div drop at the very start of the stream when I did my first, like one of my first few delve nodes. I got a random div drop. It was literally what I was playing. I was like, I'm tired of doing Rowan Nest Grandpa because I hit like 3 Rowan Nests in a row. And the third one dropped me a div, so I was like, never mind, take it back. We love doing Rowan Nest, chat. As long as they give us divines. You know what I'm tired of? I would assume Defile Cathedral. But I wouldn't know that feeling. I got mine in 7 maps. Actually, Tyler, it's funny, yesterday you messaged me and it was like, I'm pretty sure they removed Seer from the game, like as a meme kind of thing, right? I did see the Seer like a little bit ago. Just not on the right map. It was on like a different map, unfortunately. But he showed up and I got like a tier 1 rare from it. Congrats. Love that for you. Chat, does anyone know if brands can leech to you? Because brands aren't like minions or totems or even traps or mines, right? Like brands can't get damaged, so they're like not their own entity, I would assume. So I would, if they provide a hit, I would imagine you can leech with it. But I don't know for sure. This is not for Wintertide. Obviously Wintertide doesn't provide a hit, chat. Give my Azurite, delicious. Yeah, it's super chilly outside today. Where I live, obviously. It was like below freezing like last night, apparently. I just didn't realize it. Another Soul Eater. Well, that's gonna be fun. It's not like we get endless amounts of monsters down here, so the Soul Eater's gonna live forever. We're gonna do our best just to leave that guy behind. 28 pile driver, eh? Eh? Ooh, could be good. Teleport away, quickly, bear. If you find Seer in your Defile Cathedral and then I join your party, can I also Seer from that Defile Cathedral? Or does it only work for the host? Or do I need to be in the map whenever he first spawns to be able to use him? Host only? Damn. He's like, could always share stuff if you could share, if you could. Rip. Another nerf to party players. Haven't they suffered enough, chat? That's a meme, chat. EGG doesn't want you to play with your friends. You're going down. Look. So eepy today. Also, it's getting dark in here. I'm gonna turn the light on. Chat, for those of you who celebrate the Christmas holiday, at what point of the year do you put up your decorations? Are you the kind of person, people who like wait until after Thanksgiving? Do you do it after like Halloween? Do you do it before Halloween? Other options that exist? Whenever my wife puts them up. Classic. I say Abby likes to do ours right after Halloween. I say right after, but like as soon as she can feels up to it right afterwards. Like, we didn't wait till like the first and then like let's do it right away. We did ours yesterday, obviously. Came into the room and said this weekend. Is it like one of the weekends y'all have that actually don't have like 1,000 plans? Nope. Oh, like you still have 1,000 plans and you're putting up decorations? Rip. This feels so busy, Tyler. I don't know how you do it, buddy. It's just difference in mental work, though. Like I'll just be exhausted from the large list of activities to do. I usually am. Alright. Fair enough. I was like, these few months are exhausting constantly. Yeah, we usually play like tabletop RPGs with our friend group. And for as long as I've known Tyler, which has been quite a while now, starting in like September, all the way until like the New Year is essentially just non-stop busy with like different things going on for them. Like half the year almost. I think, yeah, almost half the year worth it. Oh, I heard pretty noise. Bloodline Scarab. All right, give me some specters. Boo. No one wants zombies. Life radius, that's for fishy. Not radius, life radius. What the hell does that even mean? Yes, it's expensive and tiring. Only getting more so. Prices and exhaustion both go up, chat. Well, so we got really lucky on our first two corruptions for like A21s on like our malevolence and our discipline, but we have not been lucky on getting our determination to 21. They play during the week now? Yeah, that's fair. Besides the large stint where we haven't played a little bit because of other various reasons. It's probably better on you overall so that you can do weekend stuff without having to feel like you're canceling stuff. We are playing this weekend so far, at least. Right? Pretty sure that was this weekend. Oh, you said you got 2 divines. You literally got 2 divines in one shipment. I have to see that picture of it now. Now, if they were to rework another league for next launch, which league what mechanic would you want them to work first? Christine. I don't understand the Jun stuff. So start there. Oh, betrayal. Don't worry, you're not alone. Even when I used to like league start and always like do Jun stuff, I would only chase for the unveil crafts, and other than that, I would just be spamming out Katarina. Like I don't understand setting up the rivals, the friends, who goes what house to get what rewards, all that kind of stuff. I just never took the time to learn it, and at this point, I don't really want to. So I agree with that. That's fair. Betrayal would be a good one to rework. Honestly, I kind of hope if they work with Betrayal, they just like combine it with like I don't know heist or some shit. Like rework heist and Betrayal, make them intermingle a lot better. Team, good morning, good morning. I imagine what that means. What's up, Quick? I think Quick is suddenly is going to start playing trade, is what I read. I think. I was getting my messages last night. Or this morning, rather. We'll play trade Wintertide and get a Mage Blood. I think is what it said. I also just like Trial Master. Did you have a message in Discord? Is the one that I just said quick, or was that another message? Trial Master, I'm actually okay with Ultimatum. I think it's fine. Like, if it's the same, I wouldn't. Like, it's fine with me. If they change it, okay. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Got my drop. Oh right, are the new drops out? Is that what's going on? Fishy's not streaming. Who am I gonna watch to get my drops? I guess I watch myself. Alright, so we're gonna watch my own stream. So humble. Sam, if you have Twitch, I think the new Twitch drops are available. So feel free to pop in there and mute up or whatever. Or I'll watch Heavy Heels. There we go. That's it. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Okay, I watched it my own stream. We did it, chat. Okay. Well, I don't need to watch anybody then. Get me out of here. I don't need to watch nobody. Got him yesterday? Perfect. What are the price of headhunters now? Is Ghazi... I wonder if Ghazi sold his. What are the price of the regular ones not with this? What's the mod even called? I don't know this replace. Can I put Foulborn no? Anywhere? Hey, there we go. Okay. They're still around 90. So if he is using it, he didn't lose anything off of it at least. T20 chat. For an already corrupted one. 230 for a not corrupted one. Like I said, I think there's gonna be fine. Like if he wants to hold it for the weekend and sell it like today, or even just keep it and keep if he's like enjoying it and farming with it. Great. I mean, if he sold it and wants to buy a bunch of stuff for his build, also great. Like, just try to have a plan of what you want to buy, so you don't just like hold on to the currency that will probably depreciate in value at some point. I think Gazi's gonna run into that issue though, where like, oh, I want to play a second build, but it's. I used to do this all the time whenever I would make second builds. You just have to go through the painful period of like builds just not feeling like you gotta level it again and stuff like that. Like getting through campaign, sure, great, but getting it from like 70 back to like level 90 is just pain if you don't have like a proper plan fit out for it. And I usually be like, you know what, I'm going back to my other build. I don't even want to play this one anymore. It's rough. That's true, you did this league already. I like the character progression piece. Fair Marshall restarts in like white maps, so like I think it's just different preferences for people. It feels weird to go from a character that is like able to farm like T16s to a character who's like needs a little bit extra love before you can farm like reds at all, kind of thing. But that's just me. Yeah, just get your local streamer to build you a POB. That's what I did. Yeah, I don't recommend that for everybody. Yeah, maybe I should make that a channel point redemption though. POB me a build. Cook me POB. Yeah, results are not guaranteed. XCD. You'll get results. Maybe not the one you want, but you'll get them. Oh, you'll get them. Side note, Tyler, the RF guy I was talking about the other day is in the YouTube chat. And he came in and just was talking stuff like that. He was talking about how he was struggling to do yellow maps previously, and then now he's actually able to farm like T16s with like the help from the thread and stuff. That's pretty cool. And he's also in the global chat, I think. Hey, we got another boss. We found a way over there though, I guess is the issue. Quick chillin' is now offline. We love RF. That's what I was saying. I was like, weirdly enough, not a lot of people, my friends, this or whatever, are playing RF this league. But typically, we have a lot of RF gamers, or a lot of people who enjoy RF. Everyone chose to do something a little different this time, though. Lastly, we had like 4 or 5 people just from like you managing our friends and yourself playing RF. Have some students, have some dropouts. Remember when Bree was like, I'm gonna play my character again, but I only have such few chaos. And then you shattered her dreams, and she's like, I actually don't want to play this anymore, ever again. That's definitely what did it for her, yeah. Well, once she gets set up, you can always be like, look, you have so much currency now. It's just your currency that you give her. Look at all this currency you have available to you. To be fair, like her and Abby and stuff played. I wouldn't recommend them playing League Launch anyway. It's more definitely like a week 2 onward thing where we have a lot of twink gear that we can hand out easily, that kind of stuff. And you have like more time to kind of do hand-holdy stuff, like go help kill bosses or whatever if need be. So she's not playing Expedition. What single target game is she trying to play then? Or she's not playing anything right now? Don't know. Got it. Based. Ow, volatile core, stop it. Bad. Posting hard compression. You gotta move past that. Once you have like a favorite RPG, there's not gonna be other RPGs that are very much like it. You're just gonna have to realize that and move on. There are still other great RPGs. This doesn't mean you probably won't get the same feeling as you did with that one though. Like I had the same issue with like Dragon Age for a while. Because I mean, even like Mass Effect, which is like the same people, like you're still not. It's not exactly the same, you know. Like there will be RPGs that remind you of bits and pieces of your favorite RPG, but there's nothing that's going to be exactly the same. Yeah, I told her that. I've been said that. He said, especially with her being a fake Disney fan. I was saying with her being a fan of Disney, I was like, but she's actually a fake fan. There's not a lot of Disney themed RPGs that are like as I'm assuming as lore heavy as Kingdom Hearts was. A lot of things that like bother at least Abby and stuff about like playing different games is that it's the same thing she has about like reading like fantasy books, which she does anyway, right? But she's not great at remembering names and stuff. The fact that like you have to learn a whole new system of like, oh, their magic's called this here, and oh, these spellcasters are known as blah blah blah. It's like that. Like you just have to add like a bunch of lore you have to learn. It can be overwhelming for people picking up like new IPs and stuff. Does it help? It's been almost 10 years. Hey, this means she hasn't had to wait those 10 years though, right? She only has to wait from now till whenever it comes out, which is a lot less than 10 years to whenever it comes out. Call that a win. I didn't really play the game, so I don't know, but are they more mechanically similar to like the Final Fantasy kind of games? Like, could you play Final Fantasy and maybe that would be fun? Sorta. But not really. What is the closest you've gotten to replicating? What game have you played that's been the closest, or that you've seen if you haven't even played it yourself? Also, her being like, I like the combat, just not the gameplay. I was like, what gameplay are you doing besides the combat in Expedition? What do you mean? Really isn't TBH? Weird. You think some other RPGs would have taken some stuff from here or there from it? Unless they just have like an insane amount of copyrights on different systems and stuff. What are they, Nintendo? You're saying buzzwords to say, not say she doesn't like it? Yeah. That's fair. It's more like Kingdom Hearts took things from other games. Oh, so there's something unique about it. Just a unique collaboration of things. Find a Final Fantasy mod that does it, Tyler. Sorry, not Final Fantasy. A Minecraft mod. Easy peasy. Where's Kingdom Hearts Minecraft? I know some autistic kid out there definitely made that. There's a map, I know it. Has to be. Tyler's the autistic kid, chat. Every game had a new gimmick. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember there being like a card thing that you were saying that. Yeah, I don't like this one. I wouldn't play this. The early on in her Kingdom Hearts thing, it was like some kind of card situation thing. And I was like, man, for Tyler not to like a card battler, must be really bad. Chain of Memories, got it. For those unaware, Tyler loves card battlers. If any new age game puts like some kind of cards game going on, Tyler's gonna play it. Tyler loves like Slay the Spire, Balatro. I want to say at one point he played Stacklands, but I can't remember. I remember pointing that to him because I saw Day 9 playing it. I love stack lands. Perfect. Also, for other people who play other games, Enshrouded got their update out, I think, today. So that's pretty exciting. Look forward to probably playing some Enshrouded in December, most likely. Big sword time. Also, what is this link? Oh, this is a Minecraft mod for Kingdom Hearts. There you go, Tyler. Touch and play Kingdom Hearts. Easy peasy. It's called Kingdom Keys. You get keys too. And there's the first one as well, Tyler. Also, Marshall said the temples have pretty much doubled in price. Tyler, the Alpha temples. So you can make some money. They're going up yesterday? Hell yeah. Gotta make that bank. Also, Smug was in chat earlier and said, thank you to anyone whoever put the Heavy Strike of Trappist in the tab for him. He's starting his 4th character build to play Heavy Strike of Trappist. But then making some money? Hell yeah, dude. Soon you'll have your Void Forge. Trust. How much is that now? It's called Void Forge, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Infernal Sword. Actually, it's not bad. It's going down in price. It's only 17 divs. And the only thing that you really care about, I guess, would be the attack speed, which is only a 5 to 8 roll. So, I mean, you can technically just divine this yourself if you don't want to pay extra for... Like, if you don't pay 22, it gives you about 5 chances to hit it. Everything else is, because you don't care about the life as much, right? I might could buy that. I mean, get your POB. And then, like, copy this into there. See if it makes the damage go higher. What you typically want to do, I think, with Void Forge is, so, like, this is the one that gives you all the damage. Like, it's all your fizz goes to a random element, right? So you want to get a bunch of, like, flat fizz in places, including, obviously, qualitying the weapon itself. So getting, like, flat fizz on jewels and stuff like that really helps out. I see that Clister soon. Right. Brief interlude. We're gonna go look at Craft of Exile real quick. I imagine that's just like a fizz cluster is probably best. Let me also go reference other people and what they're doing for this. Let's go here first. For those who are new here, I'm pseudo helping Tyler build a Slayer character, a Slayer Flipper Strike character, with no knowledge of me actually playing the character at all. Just going off of vibes mostly. Svalin. This guy is juice, by the way. Svalin, Paradoxica, and he has the Shaco. Oh, he doesn't even have. He has Attic Cole too. He doesn't even have the good one. Juiced though. He has the good gloves though. With the +1 maximum charges. Does he have poison base? Why does he have chaos dot? I think that's an accident. I think that's just what happened. What happened to roll on it? Headhunter, Dark Ray Vectors, but without even a corruption on it. Elemental Equilibrium. What do you steal? What do you sell from Elemental Equilibrium? Oh, is it this? Was he using a tincture? Oh, he is using a tincture. To be fair, that's a lot of extra melee damage, by the way. Look at that. 115 increased elemental damage with melee weapons. And you penetrate more distances. Pretty good. Wine the Prophet. Blaze it. Alright, clusters. Yeah, attack with. Oh, his is with shield. You're using a two-hander, so no shield with you. But it looks like the generic stuff people usually do. Another person using a shield. What? So many unique ways to play this build. Also a shield. Also a shield. He has a good helmet. He has 31 ice bite. Not bad. Alright, most damage. Let's see what it got. That's. Oh, he's using the Foulborn Squire. That's actually pretty funny. 1, 2, 3. So this is like a 10 socket flicker strike? Or a 10 link flicker strike? That's pretty huge. Pretty boots. There's Foulborn versions? What does the Foulborn version give? Is it just accuracy? This is probably big damage, yeah. Any two-handers, any two-handers. One-handers. Everyone's on one-hand shield looks like late game. Alright, what about Void Forgers? Ooh, the taming's probably pretty good to get too, because this does change to a random element. So you probably will be flying a lot of ailments. So taming adds just a bunch of damage as well. That shouldn't be too expensive to get though. Swords. Oh, so this is a sword and axe damage thing. Beat the Fury. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking of. Okay. So this right here. Leech, damage while leeching, obviously good. Increase stack reroll leeching. That's all like stats you love. This is pretty good too. More damage while leeching, but also gives you some mana stuff, so that you run for further. I think martial prowess is better than the other two. Heavy hitters, like if you're stunning. Smite the weak is for maiming, and we don't really care about that. This is accuracy, damage, attack speed, and damage again. I think you just want this, Tyler. So honestly, they're all speed modifiers. You might be able to like reforge speed in harvest if this is expensive to like buy already, and you want to like roll it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Marshall. Feed the Fury, fuel the fight. Feed the Fury. I'll probably put the right thing too. Three Divine. T. Weiler. I'll give you this in case you want to use it. But like I said, if you want to just buy the base and like try to roll it yourself, that's also an option. Because you only need Honestly, if you get like a level 50-ish one, between like 50 and 68, you won't open up any other modifiers. Like you won't open these modifiers up. You won't open the 75 ones. 50 is the highest you need, and you don't care about the small stuff as much, right? So if you like between 50 and 68 for a base, just do like 67. We don't want to go hit 68. Oh, not corrupted. It's like 2 divine by itself because the base is easy to do, I guess. So yeah, probably better just to buy it then. Unless you get like a snag a base. But here's the thing, in case you don't want to snag the light switch, maybe try to snag yourself a base. I mean, technically, this is not that expensive, right? It's about half the cost of it. Depends on how much the juice costs and how easy it is to hit those mods. Which we can emulate. But we want it 60. There we go. Let's say that. We're gonna just make it rare real quick so we can go to harvest. Reforge speed 1, 2. I got 3 already, but it's ones we don't really want. Beat the Fury. Martial Prowess came up on that. That's pretty good. Ah! Yeah. Unless the juice is really cheap, I probably would just buy it. Getting 3 mods already annoying. Getting 3 mods exactly, even with being able to reforge with speed, still annoying. Probably just buy it. Yeah. Back to the vibes. Yeah, no problem, bud. Watch this falling going forward, by the way. 52. Still cheap for this league so far. Last time I saw it going like 90 plus. Where Simplex is at right now. Make it not do stuff. Not mirrored, please. Currently up to oh, these are already someone bricked these already. All of these are like bricked already. Unless you need like the exact things. You're willing to gamble on it. All right, so 89 for one that's like not touched. Could also do a tornado of elemental turbulence. That's on my list of potential build ideas too. What's up, buddy? What up, Kurgal? Get fisted, little bud. He's alive. Don't beam me, bro. He's gonna turn purple, chat. Oh shit, he's purple. Purple takes increased damage but does more damage, chat. He's getting fisted. Hey, we got a ring for it. Worth the chat. It's out of here. Nope, no unusual chest there. No unusual chest here. So I don't care about either of those then. This will just keep going down. I mean, that'd be alright. Oh, we got PoE 2 news. Timeline update for PoE 2 people. Still on track for 4th release schedule and are currently planning to launch early in December, by the way. Live stream release date very soon. Keep an eye out for news. Okay, so they're doing it this year. There we go. I'll post it in the other channel for people, and then I'll post it into my personal Discord for people who are there as well. And back to the right scene. Guess I won't be playing in December then. I wonder how early December's gonna be. I guess we'll find out. If it's like the first week of December, that means you really only had like 1 month of PoE 1 before PoE 2 stuff came out. And even if it's like mid, like 15th or whatever, right? That's still like only a month and a half. I think the original PoE 2 launch kind of threw up the timeline a little bit and pushed this one back, and I think they're trying to recorrect back to the original timeline that they're trying to focus on. Keep going down. Get away from me, crab. I know you're probably not having any mana issues anymore, Tyler, but that cluster will help out a good bit with the amount of leech and stuff on it. Both mana and life leech. I'm pinned, chat. Okay. I should go up there and get that, huh? So many of my chat people. Okay, we're back. Nice. Chat people are addicted to re-rolling characters. And I said that Rise of Saw Quick because Quick's also addicted to re-rolling characters. It's a time to blast maps. You're level 31, my guy. You feel attacked? You are being attacked. Blast 2 maps. My bad. I'm a streamer. I don't know how to read. I'm also a PvP player. I also don't know how to read. It's just the facts, chat. I don't make them up, but I do. But someone in Fishy's chat earlier said they don't like pickles and they were giving a lot of pickle slander. Does anyone else here hate pickles? They were like talking about how it ruins burgers and chicken sandwiches, and people that eat pickles like straight out of the jar are psychopaths. You? Get out of my house. Love a good pickle, chat. If you're not eating pickles, what are you doing, you know? I like pickles, just not pickle flavored things. Yeah, that's fair. No, so like pickle chips, that kind of stuff like that. I don't really care for it. I mean, I'll eat pickled chips sometimes if like it's what's around. But I'm not the biggest fan of pickle flavored things. Like whenever Sonic did their weird like pickle like slushy drinks and stuff, I tried it out. Not great either. Fried pickles are great. I mean, I live in the South. We can fry pretty much anything. But yeah, I don't like pickle flavored things as much as I like pickles itself. And I don't like a lot of different pickled stuff. Like, so for instance, don't come at me with like, you know, oh, this is pickled like eggs. No, I'm good. Oh, this is pickled like bird's feet or whatever crap. I'm alright. Keep it to yourself. But like just pickled, pickles, like cucumber pickled, different varieties is amazing. Like a little snack. Also, what's up, main? How you doing? Doing well, just vibing? Hell yeah. That's the dream. Blowing shit up and vibing. Getting some serotonin from cool drops, hopefully. Oh, my items are full. Bye, helmet. No, I need more. Bye, gloves. Alright, let's drop stuff off before I go further. One chaos. Well, to be fair, Podjar is probably pretty low on the totem pole. What's these up to? 25? Nice. Alright, we want to go down. Go down this way. Oh, it finally updated. Okay, I'll delete my post then. He said, if I do, when I make my second character, I'm gonna have to re-level another character all over again. So I need to think about what kind of twink gear I want to use. I wonder if there's any kind of cool new twink gear options with Fileborn mods. Like how Bramblejack is like, you know, level 1 and it gets you like 800 armor. Just walk in there into mud flats, watch the rows kill themselves off of it. We roll into? I don't know yet. I just know I want to go do something else. Like I can take Wintertide further. Like I said this a little bit earlier. I think the best way to scale Wintertide right now is probably still just golem stacking with low life. So it's something I already done. So I want to do something new and different. I want to do the same thing again. The life version is still good, but because it became popular, or I still could be good, because it became too popular. How much is it up to now? The item is out of my reach unless I get like a very lucky drop. And even if I get a lucky drop, I'm gonna be honest, I like to build stuff on like lower budgets. A lot of the content that I like to create goes around like making doing the best you can with like a low amount of money or currency. So like even if I get lucky and I were to be able to afford this, I probably wouldn't. And also, you don't want this one. You want the one that's just the other mod, which is because that one, the double one, replaces the spell damage per life, which you like spell damage. So you want this one right here, which is so you need like 40 div to start it. And this is the life second version that could be cool with Wintertide. But like I said, I don't want to. If this was still like 5D like it was 4 days ago, I'd probably play this version instead to test it out. But I don't want to tell people to buy a 40D item for something when they could just go golem stacking for like for 40D. You could buy every golem stacking piece you need. You can go into low life. Like you can do the whole complete build for 40D, if not cheaper than that. So, like I said, and I don't think the power charge stacking thing's good. I think if you want to go power charge stacking, you probably want to go evasion based instead of the armor ES base, and then you probably are just going to be dual wielding them instead of doing a shield. Like you're going all in on damage. But after a certain point, the issue with Wintertide is not that you need more multi, because you get lots of multi throughout your build. Your biggest issue comes to the fact that you need your Wintertide brand to be a certain amount of levels, because you want to increase your base damage, because if your base is low, you're multiplying a low number, which is not great at a certain point. So you don't need necessarily like a shit ton of multi from having a bunch of power charges with a new wand, which is why it takes 8 power charges to outpace the damage of this one wand that costs 1C. So I think you could do the power charge build and it'd be fine, but you probably want to end up dual wielding them just to make up for it. Got a book for Jake. But yeah, Wintertide's still great, and if you want to play this build further, like I said, you just go into low life golem stacking. It shouldn't be as expensive, but honestly, it's gonna be more expensive than what we're currently at investment wise now. But it's a good way to take things further if you want to. I did it last league. I didn't even do it to the fullest extent because I didn't go to the Megalomaniac stacking version, and it was a great time. So, like, I know how to get there if you end up wanting to do that, and just because I'm not going doesn't mean that you can't go there. I'm always willing to help out, learn things, tell you what to pick out and stuff like that. And in the guide itself, it has like what I did last league for it, so like it's easy to follow. But as far as second builds, I'm trying to think about what I want to do. We know that the next patch that they do for PoE1 should have more Foulborn uniques. So I'm kind of hesitant to pick a second build till I see what those are, because it could be something really cool that I want to build around. If there is nothing cool that I want to build around, though, my next build plan currently is likely going to be either Penance brand or Storm brand Elementalist. Because I want to test out if I could advertise, like, for people who are like, oh, I want to play Wintertide, but like after like 2 stones I want to switch to something else kind of thing. I want to test like essentially oh, you can roll into this build kind of thing pretty easily. So I want to test Penance brand and Storm brand, see if any of them look good and can be easily swapped over from Wintertide. For people who want to scale a little bit higher, easier. You want to get attack builds? Yeah. That's the other thing too, is like, I do also want to mess around with the new Thunderstorm skill, because that was one of the skills I was most excited for. But it's a bow skill, so I'll have to like maybe see that, and very likely you'll want to be attack based with it because it is an attack itself. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'm usually a caster player too, main, so I get it. Spells are just so comfy, I think, is the biggest issue. I think every time I play an attack based, so like last league I did play KB Trickster, which is attack based. And that felt okay, but like I just love spells a lot. But I do also want to eventually try to get out of my comfort zone so I can expand my knowledge on like other archetypes. So like that's why I was considering doing like a minion thing next. I don't really play minions, or doing like a totem thing or a mine or a trap thing, because I don't do either of those skills. Or doing like a pure melee build that isn't Shield Crush. Because I don't need quick me if I pick up Shield Crush and like, look at me go, chat. That being said, quick, did you see the Shield Crush of the Chieftain build that Lundy's playing it, and they posted a video of someone doing it in Vishy's chat the other day. What kind of other builds are you looking into so far, though, main? Got any certain attacks that you think look interesting? I'm out of sulfite. No! I hate it here, chat. Alright, Jake's Smut Library. 2 books in there. Yeah, so for right now, I'm just building up currency and just vibing, kind of leveling up and whatnot. We'll figure out what I do later. I'm gonna just hold on to my Azurite because I want to upgrade this a little bit further. So we're just gonna wait on that. No purchase for me. How much blood do we have? We have like 13k blood. Let's go feed the tree a little bit.
Greetings.
I Alright, what is the tree set up for right now? Belts and shields. Perfect.
She will soon.
Reduce damage taken over time. Hits have a chance to treat resistance at. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's inverted. Don't know if it's worth it, but that's pretty cool though. I probably already have some of these items. I already have this, but I want the Fileborn version probably, if I have the regular. I already just passed it up, didn't I? Son of a Buster. Bluster. I already have. Oh, I have one that doesn't have the double one on it though. Losing chance to block to get. Interesting. I'll put you somewhere. We'll put you in here. Tarnished. Alright, we'll put that there, chat. We'll crop this. Need something juicy? Alright, it's trash chat. Oh, we need to give our disenchanters some stuff. Toxin looks really cool to me. I'm thinking about Marauder Juggernaut or something. I played Tech Slam the General's Cry. I want to say it was on Juggernaut very briefly in our private league last league. And it was okay. I think I just don't like General's Cry. I think I'd rather just do only Tech Slam and not General's Cry part, and probably would have enjoyed it a lot more. Because the issue with General's Cry is that I had is just like, one, it's delayed damage, which I don't like too much delayed damage. And then two, you have to like figure out the whole like their attack speed versus like their uptime and not overcasting them and corpses. Like I'd rather just play Tech Slam and just smack ground at this point. I'd rather just smack ground, chat.
She will soon.
And we're out of monies. We broke. Alright. What we get here? Cold spells, damage of time multi, spell damage, cast speed, crit chance, XD smile, cold res fracture. I don't even know why this is showing. This is, I guess because it's tier 1 mods. Those are mostly awful though. Anything here juicy that's hiding away? Not really. That being said, I'm probably picking all this stuff up anyway and just throw it into whatchamacallit. Throw it into here. I don't think this is gonna sell for anything, but let's just look at it real quick. 10 chaos? Okay, maybe I'll sell that one then. This stuff all goes here. I'll say this is a Sage Slipper. I'm probably just gonna chunk this as well. Get that in there. This I'm just gonna sell to the vendor for the orbs or for jewelers. Oh yeah, I also have that fear that it's gonna be tremendously underwhelming, and I'm preparing myself. I'm going into it prepared, knowing that it is likely going to be a mistake. But if I did it, I was like, it's just me hoping that I can figure something out cool with it. But I'm going in thinking that it's going to be pretty awful. I'm not blindly being like, this is going to be the best skill ever, chat. This will be so good. Just wait. And if I make a video about it, I'm definitely going to be like, hey, people who curious about what I'm doing next, don't follow me into this unless you're okay with like shit hitting the fan, because shit is likely to hit fan. Alright. Let's make our way to the hideout. Let's list this item right here for, I don't remember what I said it was earlier. 10 chaos? That's fine with me. And then let's go to settlers real quick. I gotta go throw all this stuff into Disenchanter, who's just sitting there, jorking it. Alright. Here you go, buddy. It really should expand the amount of space shipping inventory, though. All fire spells, chat. My issue with Thunderstorm, though, the thing I'm most concerned about is that you need to like sit into its like inside of it for a little bit for it to pop up and shoot all the tornadoes. So I'm worried the playstyle might be a little bit clunky. But it's only 1 second, looks like, to get max stacks. So maybe it's not going to be as bad, but that is like my biggest worry with it. Alright. While we're here, let's do our... Oh, we also need to get our stuff. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Make a little bit of sales from our previous map running. Go. That, I'm not sure if throws have tracking. Oh, like they track enemies or there's like a actual random going around. That's fair. I'm also thinking about just playing regular old... like a tornado of elemental turbulence. Like obviously it's not regular one, it's the transgem of it, but like the regular tornado spell. Maybe it'll give me a better feeling of the fact. Yeah, why is this not defaulting to this? Is there a way for me to change the default so if like what it searches? Yeah, we're gonna put 8 for each of these. All of them are 1, so we're gonna go 8. And then we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Pretty sure this is all still just item was introduced in this league. No, it's not an item. I'm just gonna throw them all in here for 1. If they sell, great. If not, no big deal. Alright. We got some map stuff as well we can sell. And maybe in a couple of days we need to go through and just clean out all of our kind of dumped stuff. Like all our maps and stuff, whatever's left over. Start getting rid of some things. I should set up mappers eventually too for the town to actually utilize extra maps. Honestly, that's fine. I don't want to do it. Honestly, that's fine. Someone will come in here and buy this and be like, "Wow, only 1C? You betcha, bud. Have fun." Can't change the price on that. Sure, make this 1. Make this 1. Make this 10. Make this 10. Get it all out. I don't care. Get it. Alright. Let's grab our scrolls and our portals. And we're back to maps. I don't have another slot open. That's fine. I have no idea what I want to put there anyway, so. We just farm in chat. forgot how long it takes boats to get from Calgary to get back. 3 hours? So we should be getting boats soon then, if that's the case. Big sail, chat. Look at him go. Look at all those sails. I'm making so much money. I'm gonna be rich. Obviously, I'm probably underpricing a bunch of stuff, but I don't mind. Async is amazing. I can just throw shit into a tab and people will figure it out themselves. Oh, I'd love to get the seer. It'd be really funny if I get my seer before Tyler gets his. Mostly because I've already gotten the first one done. So I'm working on my second one, and Tyler is just like on map 70 of like the Foul Cathedral. So it'd be really funny for me to complete both before he gets a single one completed. I don't know if Tyler would think that would be funny, but I think it would be funny. Oh shit, Marshall's here? What are you doing, Marshall? I think people in there buying maps. They love it. Bunch of trades that I normally would not have done. There's zero chance that I'm doing 1C trades at this point of the league. Honestly, at any point of the league, even early on, I don't like doing 1C trades. I think the lowest I ever listed things for in recent times was like 2C on like day 1 stuff. If it didn't sell, I'll be okay. He said, I wonder how much the Harbinger scarabs are costing. Maybe we should do a Harby farm again. No seer. Sag. That being said, Tornado Shot, Thunderstorm, and the new Windburst support would be pretty cool. You have so many tornadoes happening. It's literally just all storms. Shit, throwing Living Lightning on there. Literally all storms. 8 chaos, chat. I'm rich. I need to go through this dump tab eventually. That's a problem for future me. Also, I don't know if I probably do math and see if this farm was actually worth it. It's probably fine. We go off vibes. Math is for people not going off vibes. Who we getting? We get Marshall or his buddies? Marshall's buddies are here. Oh my god, drop the loot at once. At once. Yeah, sure to knock on my door, chat. We're back. 1 second. There's a kitty taking over, chat. Putting on a show for the camera, Banshee. That's just a baby. Hey, Banshee. Hey, Banshee. Rich, can I sit back down? I got a stream. Can I have the chair? Are you just gonna clean your feet? Okay. Can I pick you up? Hey, Banshee. She's just a baby, chat. Banshee is like the tiniest kitten, though. Out of the 4 kittens, she is like super light. It's not because she's like malnourished or anything. She's like very small compared to her brothers, who are much, much larger. They eat all the food, huh? You guys enjoyed the Banshee show. I'm back now, though. So you're stuck with me instead. Honestly, I hope they rework Abyss League. I was talking about earlier what league we would want to people to rework next. I really don't like Abyss. I think they should introduce the Abyss they have in PoE 2. Hot take. I mean, I'm fine with like the loot being similar or whatever, but what I like about the PoE 2 one the most, and I said it a lot of time when I was playing it, is that you don't have to chase the fissures around. Like, you're not chasing a hole. The fissure exists, and you're just killing things around the fissure to close it up, essentially. I like that a lot better, because the reason I hate Abyss so much in PoE 1 is, like, I'll like finish a map or whatever, and, like, oh, here's an Abyss, and I'll have to run all the way back through my map again. Annoying. Yarazu! Banshee just knocked the hat off the desk. Banshee causing chaos. Hello, Seer. If you want to show up right here, that'd be really cool. No? Alright. Alright, buddy. Keep your secrets.
Sold something while you were gone.
I'm gonna corrupt these and it's gonna be great. I'm gonna corrupt these and it's gonna be trash. Actually, maybe after this one, we'll switch over to our Harvey/Beyond farm. And farm some, eater stuff instead. Hey, one other Q for you. One of the items you had plus ES on it. That's wasted for me, right? Let me go look at it real quick. I don't remember what I told you 100%, so let me go back to the post. We have said so many things. Alright. We got... This is the POB. It's just a tree versus not such a tree. Which item are you talking about? Ashcraft. Oh, like these things? The graphs? I didn't change these. This is actually what was already on here. I didn't change your graphs. You look at your default and your stuff, that's just what you already had. I didn't touch your graphs. But yeah, that is wasted on your character. Because you don't go really into ES because you're playing RF without a bunch of regeneration stuff. But this is already on your character. I didn't change any of these to either of these two. The two defaults and whatnot. As far as what graphs I would use, I mean, the one that does Call Up Higher would work really well. Let's pull up PoEDB real quick. Is it flame color? Yeah, this one's not bad. I mean, I think that's the older one you sent me. You had plus 24 glowing silhouette. What's it? Oh, I, either way, I don't know which one. Like, I didn't do anything with graphs on any of your stuff. You might have been one of the people that helped you out. I didn't do anything with graphs for you. I don't think. Also, glowing silhouette is which one exactly? It's the shock ground one. I mean, it's okay. I probably wouldn't use it, to be honest, but it's okay. Would you work for graphs? This one's pretty decent. I know you don't use the elemental damage for the attacks, but like the Call of the Pyre is pretty good because it covers enemies in ash, and people being covered in ash reduces their movement speed, and they also take increased fire damage, which are all increased fire damage. So like when you're shield charging, that'll be an attack, and you'll be able to trigger this. So if you shield charge into an enemy, all of a sudden this is going to trigger, and then you'll be able to cover them in ash, stuff like that. So I like Call of the Pyre. I think that's pretty good, especially for a damage boost. Other than that, it's mostly probably picking out a defensive one, I would imagine. So if you're going into armor, Molten Zolfgraft is obviously really good. It gives you Heart of Flame. It also gives you increased armor. But Heart of Flame essentially applies like a Molten Shell buff on you, which gives you extra defenses. You're not low life, so don't worry about that one. Even Aegis Tollgraft isn't bad. Because Preserving Stillness, whenever you apply exposure, you get like a little shield that absorbs elemental damage. So yeah, I would probably do Flamecaller as one, and then either Aegis Tollgraft, Molten Zolfgraft as the other. Probably what I would do. I mean, you could do the shock ground one and it's fine, like the glowing silhouette. I mean, shock ground's decent. I want to say you still have, you know, like shock ground. It wouldn't matter too much though, because you're still. Yeah, you should be using Skitterbots, which is going to apply your shock, so you don't need to get shocked from anywhere, which is why the shock ground one's a little bit weird. So it's kind of just like not as useful. Yeah, I would go Flamecaller, Zolfgraft is one, and then either Molten Zolfgraft or Aegis Tollgraft would be my suggestions. And then things change obviously if you go into like, you know, if you want to go into the Breach Lord bloodline, like for instance, on mine, I go into the Breach Lord bloodline. I guess I'll show it in the actual game. And I picked up this right here. So I need to have two different kinds of graphs. So I wanted to have like, you know, one cold one physical one. So I had to use one old graft and one toll graft to get less phys damage taken, less cold damage taken. For you, for a fire-based person, you probably want to do one old graft and one Zoff graft. That way you have less fire damage taken, which helps with your RF regeneration stuff. And then less phys damage taken, which is the biggest weakness of Elementalists. And then if you have nearby enemies take increased damage from the graphs, that's also really helpful for single target damage, which is where RF and Wintertide both kind of struggle, which is why for both the graphs that I chose, they were like ones that do damage. So in your instance, you could do Call to the Pyre one instead of the Toll one, and then use Return to Dust if you want to use it as like a damage boost kind of thing. And then get Breach Lord. And then Breach Lord it up a little bit. For like a little extra defense, a little bit extra offense. I can't remember what 4 Sensi points you picked. I mean, these are all good ones, I guess. They're pretty sweet. Yeah, all different little ideas you can do. Feel free to always ask questions. It could be 1 more, it could be 50 more. I love helping people out in this game, so that's why I usually go when I'm not streaming. I like to go on the subreddit and see if there's someone there that I can help, which is how you found me and how I found you. Because I don't just go randomly and like comment on every thread. I only go there. I only say anything if I know something that could maybe contribute. And hopefully learn a little bit along the way. That's the biggest thing. I want to help people like learn and get better at the game, so they can kind of enjoy the game however they want to enjoy. You know, not everyone enjoys the game the same way. That being said, if you're ever looking for an Elementalist guide, and you're not sure where to start, I can offer you a Wintertide brand. It's pretty good for a league starter. It's able to complete all 4 Watchstones. Kill Maven, kill T17. I've got 3 invitations left because I'm lazy, I haven't done them yet. But I've done most of the invitations as well in the first week, and that's with me being slow as shit. I'm not a very fast player. I take time to pause and talk to people, as you can notice, probably. And even if I wasn't doing that, I'm still not a fast player. So, build's pretty solid for people who are looking for an Elementalist build to kind of get them their Watchstones. And you can go beyond that. I just know most people prefer to switch off to something else, because Wintertide scales similarly to RF, to where like there's a certain point where to invest to make it a lot better, it costs a lot more divines. So if you're trying like, I want to push it to like farming the hardest content in the world, it takes longer to get there than some other builds. But for doing 4 stones, it's really like super cheap. I think I paid less than 2 divines, maybe like less than maybe like a divine to be able to get 4 stones, and it was fine. Now I've obviously invested more, but I didn't buy a lot of my fancier items until after I got my 4 stones. What you need, sweetie?
What's the cat?
Speak to your son about that. Teddy, he likes to grab something and move it.
He moved it?
Yeah, I saw him like biting right here. I assumed that's what I'm doing. He was biting and pulling a little bit. So I guess that's what happened.
Oh, he did. She had it.
Yeah, when I walked back in here after I walked away, she was on the chair, just like rubbing around on it.
And she's about to knock over it. Oh, she's down over here.
No, I'm not.
I want my mom.
I usually pay for 3 stones 3 and 4. I used to do that a lot too. Once again, there's no shame in paying for boss carries. But I got to the point where eventually I was like, I'm just gonna do it myself, and then I just started learning to get better, a little bit better at it. But there's no shame in buying 4 carries, especially on builds like RF is has a really hard time with Maven. You touch one of those beams and you're just dead. Because like without the recovery, you can't turn your RF off unless you have like a flask to be able to turn RF off, kind of thing, like the one that removes Bernie. So that fight is just super bad for Righteous Fire. At least with me, if I touch a beam, like I don't get my recovery, but I'm not degenning myself to death, you know? Good kitty. Banshee's such a good kitty. But yeah, my newest video, I think I have links to the VODs of all my Watchstone kills. For people who are interested in Wintertide and how it handles certain Watchstones and stuff. I think the new video has that all linked in the description. I said Maven is my worst fight, even on this build. But I think also that's just because the damage is lower, which is understandable because we're damage over time. But it's also, I fucking hate Maven. I'm so bad at memory game because like paying attention to the memory game, but also paying attention to like all the other shit on the screen, like whether it's projectiles or what, is a nightmare for me. Let me in sync. It feels nice outside. Yeah, it actually feels really good outside. We have like all of our windows open that can be open right now. I say that can be open because some of our windows don't have screens on it, and we have a bunch of cats, so we can't just, you know, open every window and they'll just jump out. Tyler, do you think you're becoming more of a Flicker Strike main than you are an RF main, or do you think you're always been RF main?
You've had a sail, exile.
Don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Scrooge. It's like, cause I can probably make you up like a league start one. League start to Flicker. Like I have a okay sense of it now. Maybe for next league, if you wanna league start Flicker, I can make you a guide for it. We leveled and we did it all naturally, unlike somebody. That's a jab at fishy for anyone who's unaware. But mostly just because we're trying to fabricate some drama between us to prep for next league. If you have to pay for leveling and do 5 ways, that's totally okay. It's all about having fun and playing on your time. I can do that in Wintertide brand. True. Wonder why people don't play Warden Flicker. Or actually, I should probably... Oh my god, there's so many tabs open. Do people play Warden Flicker at all? There's like 0.4% of people playing Warden Flicker. That guy's doing 125 mil damage though. Oh my god. He has like 0 HP though. Interesting. Man, I hate the chisel thing right now. What chisel thing? I mean, if you're not interested in buying it, just... You're talking about like Pee-wee trade stuff? Or sorry, Wiki Pee-wee trade? Like this? People who use this, remember that you can just change this to be both orbs, and it'll show only orb stuff if you don't want to like look at chisel prices. And obviously for maps it's different. Like, but there are some items like I think like the contracts, like the blueprints for heist. People are like selling for like 13 chisels, and I don't give a shit about the chisel price. That's really good the chaos price. So you can always change what kind of currency you're looking at. Instead of any currency, change to chaos or divines or both orbs. And then that should now stay that way. I think I just found the setting. Yeah, so now there's a setting also where it defaults to whatever your last determined thing was. No? What are people selling for chisels that you don't like? I think I'm going to X6 then swap to Shield Crush Slayer for a single build to do stuff. So wait, so you're not going to finish the Wintertide brand? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure like half my chat has problems with like sticking to one character for like more than like a day. I have ADHD. My chat has ADHD. Like maps one night? Are you buying maps right now? Are you trying to buy Defile Cathedrals, Tyler? Yes, dude. That's so fucking funny. I'll see if I have any left over. Let me go check my stash in a bit. I'm not changing maps. Okay. Let me see if I have any. I'll just toss them into the guild stash. Might have some left over from when I had to run it. Yeah, as soon as you switch over to like Strand, he's gonna spawn. It'd be funny as hell. Tyler would crash out. People say if you farm content that puts native like monster packs in the map, it'll give you more chances to see the seer. So things like shrines help out a lot because they put native, like especially with like the passives that allow monsters to spawn around it. It adds more native spawns to the map, which gives you a higher chance to see them. Even though technically every chance 50-50, we all know that, right? But you get more 50-50s, you know? Did you do that? I mean, technically, yes. I mean, I did have shrines in my thing. It's my oh, no, actually, for this thing, I didn't. Smile. I just got lucky. Just get lucky. Just don't miss. Yeah, juice magic packs? Yeah, so like even like getting the... I'm on the wrong thing. I'm about to die too to probably poison or something. Probably even the ones that like do this stuff where it adds increased number of rare monsters to your map. Increased magic monsters to your map, like that stuff probably helps out a good bit. Sam said in YouTube they did that last league and they got 4 scries in one day. So yeah, so just pick up the more people in your map thing. Pack size probably isn't as important. The more this right here is pretty good. The new change, the mobs of these. And like I said, just pick up whatever one of these is. That's right here. Guard it by at least 1 magic pack. Drawn to power. Honestly, probably just pick up all the. There's only 2 real big wheels, and then you can go to the small wheels here for more shrine. You can go to the big wheel too if you want to say fuck it swag. But you do take more damage with this. But you do get increased quantity and rarity. So you make me up a find the seer atlas. Okay, I understand what you're trying to say. Got it. It was phrased weird. It hurt my head a little bit, but I get it. I get what's going on. Oh, I was like, why am I watching my own stream right now? It's because I was watching Fishy and he raided me, and it was over here. This is what I meant to type. How many points do you have? I guess Tyler, do you have how many? I mean, I'll just go with whatever. Bop 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 bop. We're going off vibes. We're going off vibes. Fuck it, bro. Grab it. Who cares? You like blue or you like red? We can pick up Eater. We can pick up Exarch. Which one do you like to farm better? I don't care. Alright, we're on the side, so we're just gonna do it here. Are you farming any? Oh, you farming Alva though, right? So maybe we'll up this. We want Alva in these maps, right? Tyler, I don't know what you take with Alva. Okay, Tyler, I don't understand Alva. Every single node? Okay. Probably left some off, but I guess that maybe that changed at some point. At all the nodes? Looks like it. We want map stuff, obviously. Map drops are good. We love map drops, chat. He said 124, I think is what he said earlier. Start grabbing Scarab nodes. We love Scarab nodes, chat. I'm gonna fix it up and pretty it up later, chat. Don't judge too harshly by the way it looks right now. I'm just throwing things around that I want, and I'll fix it up all nice and pretty later. Okay, so this looks abysmal, so we can definitely fix this. We're gonna do that. Maybe I can drop all this, right? We're at 126. Smile. Oh, I have an invisible ad there, so I can't click it. It's 2 points here versus 4 points here. Is there a currency that ups graph quality? I probably should look into more in the graph crafting. I didn't even do the graph exalt until someone else's chat rated us and yelled at me to do it. But I probably should look more into it. I would assume there's something up graph quality. If it's just random, then that's a little annoying, but it could be also just a little annoying. Tyler, anything you want else added onto here before I'd be like, this is good enough? Ooh, we don't want this node. 31. Let me do. Well, let me take these two off probably. Alva and Seer, that's all you care about. That's okay. Well. Probably take off these three. What? Hey, Kingpin Chicken. Thank you, back at 10. Alright, Tyler, this is it. I don't think it's lets me export it, by the way. I feel like every time I try to export, it yells at me. Hey, it actually worked. Okay. Let me know how you feel about that one. That's what I would do, though, for your Alva plus Shrines. Map Sustain. You get some good Scarab juices in there as well. And you get to farm Seer Gexarch. For 124 points. Alright, moving on. I need to close some stuff off. Well, I guess while we're here, let's look at the new currencies. There's a tree calculator right here. Interesting. It's an unstable implant. Items. Currency. Not. I'll just scroll around for a little bit. This stuff, right? Augments rarity. Oh, that's not the same thing. It's the implant stuff. That's what it is. We want to search for implant. That's what I was trying to think of. We got an augmentation implant for augment with a red, or sorry, magic. Exalt to add a random one. Regal to make it magic, or to make it rare. And a corrupt one. I do not see one for quality. So I don't think there's one for quality, unfortunately. I'm about to die, I think. Or am I? I escaped. Hey, Rich. 3C chat. You've never seen such a moneymaker as me. Finish this map, then we're going to do our boats. Oh, pretty much finished anyway. We just have to kill the boss. Get murdered. Alright. I'm gonna lose it if I get one on the first map. That'd be so funny though. And at least you have this atlas still built, so when if you do your second one, you're good to go. Alright, see if we get big money here. Hey, we got divine rich. That's 2 divines, chat. Double rich. Alright. We should have some minerals to send off now, so let's go ahead and send these guys out. Oh man, we're like so close. I want to finish and get to the 2 mil. We'll come back to this one next time, but let's go and send these guys off onto their journey though. Tyler, what I was doing, by the way, was doing this. And then the last one's just 1. So it goes over to 501. Because if you do another 20 right here, it's like that. And I was like, that bothers me too much. So that's what I started doing for this. I don't know the actual values of things, but it works out pretty well. As you can see, I just got 2 divines. Rich. No one's richer than us, chat. We got 4 divines and 100 chaos. And if you have more than that, no, you don't. No, you don't. Alright. Kingpin Chicken, what are you playing right now? He said, I do need to find Seer on this map, though, so I want him to show up. You're not very kind to me. Alright, after this map, we should go delve, though. Let's go for full on juice. Full on juice, chat. The mind's called us. And we must obey. Nico sends his regards, chat. Oof, we are not getting lucky on... Okay, here we go. Let's say, where's the rest of the breach monsters at? I need to stabilize this thing. Hey, Marshall. Oh, right, so let's see if I need to follow cathedrals for Tyler. I forgot about that part. I'll try to remember after this. Trust. Well, I'm already to the point of the league where I don't really want to do chisels. Just start collecting chisels. I would do chisels, chat, if I can click once and just get it to 20 quality. I don't want to click 4,000 times. If they made a button that says chisel me up, and I could press it and chisel up like a whole stash tab of maps, I'd press that button. That being said, Tyler, once you finish that your seer thing, you can always change that tree to pretty much just be ritual as well. Carve out the take out the shrines, put in ritual. If so dramatic. I'm sure you'll find it before the league ends. We'll do it. Probably gonna die here for that, but we recently leveled, so dying's okay, chat. We're softcore players for a reason. Yep, we're getting bled. Is it 7 years bad luck? Ayo. See, that's kind of worth it. Oh shit, we did put down a portal. Not a seer, but not a bad find. Put cast on death on one of your sockets like I have? No. Also, I don't have the socket available to do that unless I go into unset rings. Well, I guess I only need one unset ring because I do have a spot right here, but I don't die that often to need it, to be honest. I'm not playing Flicker Strike, Smile. I really need to get Corrupted Blood Immunity too. Because I have not picked it up on anything yet. Out of mostly laziness. Sometimes you just die when flicking it. True. Truer words have never been spoken in chat. Yes. That means I haven't seen a single crater. Getting a little upset by that. Give me a chance to seize Fallen. No seer. Dump tab. Check for Defile Cathedrals. I have 27 of them, Tyler. Some of them do say corrupted, apparently. So probably from the mines. But they're in the guild stash, I'm assuming, tab if you wanted to use these. There's some also T16.5s in there as well. There you go, buddy. If you want to pay for them, just drop whatever your payment would be into the guild stash, and someone else can take it. But if you don't want to pay for them, it's also totally okay. Because they are free. Alright, items. Let's go. Because if anyone in the guild is also doing another prison and they would like me to start getting maps for them, I don't mind putting on like a single favorite map slot and picking up extra maps for somebody to use later if need be. Eventually I get to the point to where I'm set up properly and I'll have like more than enough of my one map that I like to run. So I don't mind helping people out with their map sustain stuff if need be. Log in, dude. We're in the mines. Where we're meant to be, chat. Oh, I have a boss here? Okay. Oof, I with two city nodes to get to him, though? Yikes. Or I can go through... That's 3 city nodes to get to him. Okay, that's just worse. Guess I'll go down and around then. After I finish this. Give me something good. Lost my sound because these guys are screaming as they die. Oh man, I was hoping it was gonna be like flammability on hit. That's fine though. I'll take it and see if maybe someone will want that one day. Lame. Love seeing fractures on these, but which was a fracture that people really care about. Like for instance, that right there, that flammability on hit, that'd be really cool to be fractured. Lame. Alright, moving on. Not gonna actually go into the chambers because abyssal chambers don't really have a lot of good value unless the chests, there's unusual chests on the outside. You can still go in there obviously and like loot up. Maybe you'll get like a divine randomly from it, but I'd rather just move on. I don't like doing the cities, especially on Wintertide, because you don't have a lot of like you don't have any leech really. And one easy way to stay alive in the cities is just to leech without having to throw out 1,000 players. But if it's a blue city, I'll go in a blue city. Blue city is where you want to beach at. Blue cities have a chance to drop those golem jewels. Honestly, maybe I should just start buying the golem stacking stuff. If I'm playing Elementalist anyway, what are the chances that golem stacking is not going to also be the answer for like Prince Brand or Stormbrand? Wealth! Could have been a divine. Could have been a mirror. Maybe next time. into the mines. Chaos Orb. Chows. Got another fire node over here. This is so far away for freaking Grand Architect. Curse you! So far, internet's been behaving today, by the way, which is really nice compared to Saturday where I had to end and it was not being so kind. Go. I would get a lot of sockets back though. Switching off to other one. Because you don't need memory call, but you also don't need automation, most likely. That's nice at least. Probably don't need to go into unset rings at that point. But also need to be able to kill Kosis though. I want to try out the that one. I want to try out the Delirium bloodline. Hey, 10C sale. I'm rich. Cease. Reminds me, do I have my channel points on correctly right now? 1 second. Rewards. No points. Oh, PoE. There we go. PoE should be on. Okay, I'm gonna say don't playing PoE again, so shut that on. You're now eligible for the thing. Oh, right. Twitch viewers, don't forget to get your Twitch drops. Claim them. The new week had begun. on map 3 right now. Are you keeping track this time? Work out the whole time. Rust. Slinky's BFF. Wait, Shield Crush? I love Shield Crush, chat. You know what? I should work towards. I should work towards making a Shield Crush League Start guide. Add to the list. You're right. Add to the list. Shield Crush is amazing. Hey, you should honestly. Yeah, I should honestly. All right, it's already added, chat. The only thing I found is straight Slayer, not Bleed Shield Crush. I think it'd be good. I mean, yeah, straight like doing like regular crit Shield Crush is super strong. I mean, Jorgen has a bunch of stuff with that, especially with Delve related content. Yeah, that's the end of the statement, I guess. I don't really have much else to add. I don't think Bleed is the strongest iteration of it. I just think Bleed is an option, especially for like League Start, that you can do. Do I think it's the strongest Bleed skill? Absolutely not. Do I think it's the strongest Shield Crush version? Also, no. Do I think that it's fun? Yeah. It's fun. It's easy, very SSF viable. I even like hardcore viable. I played it in hardcore up to 50 at least, and then I got distracted and didn't go back. So I think Gladiators usually top pick people, and if you're investing in your shield already, it's gonna be great for hardcore probably, I'd imagine. Talking about a League Start Bleed would be it. Yeah, on League Start, I think Bleed is definitely the way to start. Like I would usually probably start as like Gladiator Bleed, and then move off into something else. Even like later on, Gladiator's not the best Bleed version. You get higher Bleed DPS off of a Slayer, just because you can do the Frenzy Charge stacking thing, and get what's that one? It's that one Maven belt where like you get Affliction charges instead of Frenzy charges kind of thing, which adds like damage over time, I believe. So like Slayer is eventually a lot stronger. I just think Gladiator Bleed is a decent starter. But like in Pox's private league for like Settlers, I played Bleed Shield Crush for that. I league started it in that league, and it was great. I had a good time. What's this clip? It cuts off before they answered the question. Last question. Do I think that's fun? Yes. I said, do I think it's fun? And then it just cuts off. Good clip though. I was just worrying about. Yeah, Princess is what I usually use, especially early on. Princess is super strong. Also, Princess is really strong on like the regular hit-based version, because it adds like Fizz's extra, I think, if I remember correctly. But the attack speed is really nice. There's also that one sword you told me about. I forgot what it is now, but I could find it if I really try. One where like I think it's like the prismatic eclipse or whatever, or where the socket colors determine like what kind of benefit you get. Look at Scavia. Is that it? Why did I say prismatic? I thought it was prismatic something. Oh, it's a Gladys. I guess I'm imagining prismatic because it has like a different color thing. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That smells pretty sweet too. Swords, not bad. But Princess is obviously something you can use like super early on. You can find it. Honestly, there's a lot of like really cheap leveling shields, even if you didn't want to worry about it. Like Titanicus Span, I think is one of them. Really solid leveling one. And for early game progression, you can also just use like once you get to like maps and stuff, you can use the Dawnbreaker. It has a lot of like armor until you can craft you like a decent armor evasion base one. How annoying are tinctures to use? Anyone used tinctures before? Not for the shield crush thing. Just I was thinking about Warden something. I don't think tinctures work with shield spells, do they? Enhances users' melee weapons, so I would say no, right? Tinctures only apply to melee weapons effect by default, though this includes the projectile skills. Use I think that's central throw. Yeah, so it doesn't apply to what I care about as a shield crush person. I wonder how annoying it is for like a warden playing like Flicker Strike. All thoughts to have, chat. In the game, Emperors go. Sorry, the Emperor's Vigilant. Yeah, if you're going the crit version. It is. Every time that I've tried to POB like a rare crafted shield that was better than Emperor, that's better for the crit version, or Emperor's Vigilance and whatnot, it is just. I don't think it's possible, or it was too hard to do it. Because like you might as well just get Emperor's Vigilance for like way less energy. Oh yeah, the Barushta. Yeah. Have all weapon types. I get all these bonuses. Here you go. Why did it cut it off again? Did you send me the same thing, by the way? It keeps cutting off for me for some reason. It's not the same link, but it did still cut it off though. I think it's cutting at last second. Seems like it, yeah. Give more room. Yeah, probably good call. That being said, quick. Is Weapon Master the best one to steal? I feel like I would want to steal the Lucky Block for defensive care. Obviously, the Weapon Master is better for probably damage. I feel like I'd rather Lucky Block though. If I were stealing one from Gladiator. He did. Give me my loot. There's nothing gonna be good here, but give it here. Sulfur vents? I think it's just random ones, right? Sulfur vents are just random ones. It's not one of the cool ones. I mean, to be fair, I'm taking random ones too. I need to build up my stock for when I decide to do crafting eventually. Which I'll for sure start doing crafting on the second build. For shores. Oh, it's a fractured fossil? It's not bad. Mine now. Oh, there's all vents. Let's go that way. Well, I want to thank you. Level 90 last night. What's up, Saint Zolter? And no problem, bud. You still enjoying the build? You having a good time? Huzzah! Alright, try this one more time. Alright, that worked. Alright. I'm gonna be at least putting it onto my page. Here we go. Should be featured now as a clip on my thing. Nice. Okay. It's featured. It's added to my story on the Twitch. I can also just ban Tyler from this. That's funny as hell, by the way. How does it look in a vertical format? Alright, we'll do that. Alright, chat, 1 second. Need shield crush take for realsies this time. Where is it playing at? I showed it twice. Okay. Alright, it should be going to the YouTubers now. That same one is level 6. On your... Oh, I got kicked out? Hello? On your Wintertide? Yeah, that happens. If you get a good one pretty early on, it's really hard to move off of it. TBH. That being said, what level can you start using this wand? 70. Well, that's a gem, right? Item level 70? 62. Okay. You can start using the good one at 62. Plus one all cold spells. Yeah, you should have saw Tyler on League Launch. Tyler got a magic scepter with plus one cold spells and like cold dot multi, and like act like 2 or something like that. And he just sat on that for like until like yellow maps or something shit. I don't know. Ridiculous. Act 1? Yeah, there you go, even better. Wife said something? What did wife say? Bird's vendor visit too. You actually don't know this. Or Marshall's actually first chat. I'm probably just gonna keep that for action, to be honest. I don't think I was gonna want it. It's mine. You never know when I need 10% more. Oh, again, look at that. 10C? I didn't even do anything for it, chat. Looking forward to dropping off my Rhymes Gaze, but I think it's time for a gear audit. Honestly, if you don't... Are you wanting to scale this build much higher? Because if you're going to... Oh, you're playing an Occultist, right? Occultist is in such a weird spot. Also, how much strength do you need right now? What is this? 159 for what? The surrender? Got it. I probably should upgrade gear to not need as much strength. We'll talk about that in a second, though. Because, like, right here, you're technically connected in 2 spots. So, like, you can technically take these 2 points off right here. Or you can get rid of these 2 points right here once you're able to get rid of this. Save yourself 2 points. That way you can, like, you know, invest them into, like, a cluster or something like that. Be fine. All looks pretty decent. Map 4. You mapping slow, huh? This guy's mapping so slow, chat. What's our armor at? Are you CI with only 3,000 energy shield? Say Salter. Alright. Yeah, you definitely want to spend points to get down here then and get your divine shield. That'll help a lot with your recovery as well. And then you can also technically pick up this right here, which gives you more energy shield and stuff like that. So, like, obviously, you're level 90, looks like. This is 97. So let's say we fixed this stuff right here, right? Let's say that's fixed. Technically, you can drop this off too. Drops damage, but... You're saying this? Oh, shit. This is what I'm talking about. Eventually, you want to go down to Divine Shield. Because you only have 3,400 energy shield right now. So this helps a little bit recovery as well as damage reduction. These notes right here also give you reduced crit damage, which is nice, and then armor and ES, which are huge things. You can even go further and take it like to 50% crit reduction if you want to. But I'll probably take this stuff off if once you can fix. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, oh, technically have 2 extra points in this area. You can either take off these 2 points right here and click that way, or you take these points on and take these 2 points off once you're able to get your strength in the correct spot. Cool. We'll ignore the tree though. The tree looks mostly okay. Like I said, just move it more into the armor and divine shield area eventually, and then like I said, you'll probably also, I imagine, want to go into here, grab up this stuff so you can start getting more block chance. Because, well, there's 2 things. Do you want to focus on armor block, or are you wanting to switch to evasion ES? If you go to evasion ES, you probably just switch over to away from the Val Bastion node over to Forbidden Power and start doing power charge stacking for your late game. because you won't want to do golem stacking as a occultist unless you're stealing the liege node, which is expensive. So your easiest way to scale as an occultist is probably gonna be the power charge version, but that would work better on the evasion side than it would on the on this side. So just think of that if you're and obviously you don't have to play the build until late game. You could just hang out with the way you are now. This is all just talking about if you want to scale it much further and stuff and whatnot. All right, gear stuff. So right now you're eating a lot of big nodes. Taking off for dinner and pluribus. Seriously, thanks for all your help. No problem, Sam. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for helping support the stream. Like I said, feel free to pop by if you see me live. I go live pretty often, so thank you for hanging out, bud. Hope you're enjoying the game a little bit more now. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, no matter where you are. Yeah, so we want to get off these big nodes eventually, so replacing your gear to get these breakpoints is probably the first step you want to run into. Toberborn's fine. This is also great. Oh, 633. That's a pretty good roll, by the way. You can quality this up too, obviously. Get yourself a little bit extra armor off that. Rhymes Gates is probably okay. Grand Ring Mail, I'm pretty sure, is not the best base. I don't think any of these are the best base. So I think Rhymes Gaze is probably the one you'll touch last, by the way. Saint Salter. So at this point, you should be able to get like the best base of everything. So Sacred Chainmail is your strongest, or if you want to, you can do Paladins, whatnot. But I just go Sacred. I don't really think there's a reason to go Paladins over Sacred Chainmail. But if you look at it, like this right here, it's a almost 1,000 armor base with 200 energy shield. Just the base. Whereas right here, yours is with extra stats already on it, and it's only like at or equal above that kind of thing. So even if I put on like middle of the ground like stats like this, you're already like double the amount of almost double the amount of stuff you had just from like tier 5 rolls or tier 4 rolls, whatever these are, of these two stats. As far as other prefixes you can get, I mean, you probably just go with the extra if you're able to get even more hybrid right here with the sunblock recovery, because that's just more percent base to be gained, like see now you're up to 2,000. But if you can't get the perfect roll, it's okay. Try to get these two. Down here, you just fill it with your reses, so you don't need chaos res. You can also do PDR if you want to, but you can just put res here, or you can put like stats, so like get some strength here, that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna fill out things exactly perfect for you. I'm just gonna give you like an idea of like, hey, aim for this base, put in your stats, that kind of stuff, and then you can actually filter it out yourself later by like deciding what you need for what piece of gear. As far as crafting goes, there's prefixes. I wouldn't really craft a prefix, I don't think. Is there a decent prefix to craft on here? I don't think so. Well, technically you can craft on like attack block on it. So I guess if you have an open prefix and you're full suffixes, you can craft on some more block. Whereas if you have a suffix, I'd probably just craft on like a stat, like a dex kind of thing, or a res. Yeah, the tree gives you a lot of stuff too. Also PDR's down here. So I'll let you figure out what you want from here. You can also regenerate if you really want to. I'm not going to put crafting on there, but yeah, like, so just upgrading to the better quality stuff. So like, let's go look at next in line. Are you using determination? I can't remember anymore. I thought too many people at this point. You already use determination. Okay. So there's a point where you can decent crafts. Fix these up a little bit better though. But these are, at least they're active for the most part. But like for instance, freeze chill immunity isn't important because you're already that as an occultist. So like get a better suffix there. Avoid being stunned also doesn't matter because you have Vile Bastion, right? As long as you have energy shield, you're not stunned. Yeah. If you don't have energy shield, you're dead. So like the suffixes can be better. The prefixes are great. But yeah, so you can work on crafting these eventually to get a little bit better as well. It's the luck recovery, once again, not an issue. So yeah. This prefix, this one's pretty much good. These other ones can be touched up a little bit. And if you want to get even juicier, you can drop, like for instance, if you don't cover the damage, you can drop this and put on like a Basalt Flask for 20% more armor and get it even thicker. We'll ignore that for now though. But what I was saying is, like, if you have enough armor, you technically don't have to go hybrid on all your pieces. So, like, right here on your boots, you can go pure energy shield, and you can go warlock boots and just get a bunch of energy shield that way. But if you want more armor, this is what I'm doing currently. I have paladin boots. Same thing. You just want the same basic stats, and then obviously you craft on probably movement speed if you don't hit movement speed. You can also craft on like the onslaught on kill, but you have an onslaught flask, so it's kind of whatever, and you don't really need the minus chill thing because once again you're an occultist, so yeah, it's probably fine. And then just like I said, put on stats, put on res. Oh wait, let's add some influences too. 5. What's 5? Map. Oh, 5th map. Got it. Here, pick your favorite golem. If you have 2 stone golems, like if you're using the stone golem with safeguarding and the regular stone golem was the best one, but other than that, pick your favorite golem from the list. So if you want to buff up your chaos golem, if you want to buff up your lightning golem, pick which one you like the most, but these buff effects are great. Obviously, we don't use ice golem, but like this is probably your best stuff. Or you can go for action speed if you want to. I probably just go for golem buff effect, because 30% buff effect is pretty big, especially if you have 2 golems. For here, it's kind of like whatever, if I remember correctly, for this one. You can pick a chance to avoid bleeding if you're still not bleed immune. That kind of stuff. Other than that, regenerate per endurance charge if you have endurance charges is pretty good because it gives you low regeneration. You avoid ailments if you need to avoid ailments, that kind of stuff. I'll put avoid bleeding for now though. Go back to this too. I forgot to put him on this. For here, it should be a golem one. I'm pretty sure. Here you go. Increase effect of your golems. This goes up to not all unique enemies. Don't do unique enemy one. But like, if you get a perfect one, obviously it's huge. But even a low level one, that's 20% for all your golems. That's pretty big. I still need to finish doing mine. And for this one, you can go either the block ones. You can go increased armor, that kind of stuff if you want to. But my favorite is Fizz taken as chaos damage because we're immune to chaos. So this is purely just physical damage reduction. So that's one I like to take the most. It's just pure, like 10% of your Fizz damage is just you're immune to it. Super good, super tanky, super thick boy. I really need to finish doing my stuff, by the way. All right, moving on. Gloves. Once again, you can use the pure base, or you just keep on going hybrid if you want to. But look, you're already up to like 4,000 energy shield just from like these random bases that we're throwing together that have like tier 4 mods on them. Here, it'd be great if you could cry, but it's okay. I want to say Essence has a cast speed mod. Essence of Sanity. You can do that, but oh, that's Stalker Gems. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Don't get that. All right. So yeah, once again, just stats and res as usual. Literally all your gear is just stats and res, and then like a cool mod. Went slam at League Start, and now KB looked cool. Spent 100 divs on Jung's build. Play the game at 10 FPS because of 200% attack speed buff from Necromancer Ascendancy. Cried, went back to slam. So I played KB Trickster last league, which is not obviously the same thing you did, but it's like similar vibes. It is definitely, you need a PC to be able to handle the amount of projectiles you get on the screen and the amount of explosions and stuff like that. It gets pretty ridiculous. There's a reason KB of clustering, especially, was considered like a PC melter a few leagues ago. So be mindful of that if you guys try to play it. Cold dot multi is what we want here for searing. And then for Eater, you want exposure. Cold exposure on hit. obviously, once again, none of these items are crafted properly to fit your res. They're not even crafted properly to be like super good. If you get like tier 2 on this mod instead of like tier 4s, I'm just showing you like an example of stuff. But like obviously max out your stuff, but like look at this. You have doubled your armor now. You've got 1,000 more ES here. That kind of stuff. So aim for these bases. And then, like I said, just go for defensive mods. If you need an example for people who are like crafting stuff, this is not a perfect example of it, but I do have from my previous league how I started. This is how I started my Trickster last league for 10 different less. Inside of here, I showcased like a crafting for it, what I bought, how much it costs, all that kind of stuff. But if you need to craft stuff and you don't want to buy it yourself in a starter sense, that being said, I will say the caveat is this league, this tree shoots out such good items. Some of the stuff is just cheaper to buy at this point. So just be mindful of that. But if it's not cheaper to buy and you want to craft yourself something, you can kind of watch this if you want to, Saint Salter, and like learn how I do my base starting level craft stuff, which is mostly just buying a cheap fracture, slamming on essences or dense fossils. Here's the link to that if you want to watch that. But that's what you can kind of do here. You can buy like a fracture, dense fossil it, craft on what you're missing, so on and so forth. Streaming after hearing the skill name? Oh, thank you. What's up, Long? What slam are you playing, by the way, Long? Are you playing like bleed slams? Salter, I'm just going to export this to you as is. It's mostly just, like I said, mostly just getting the tier 1 bases and going from there. I don't know how much currency you have, but just get tier 1 bases, go from there, and then once you're able to get rid of these, you start working your way towards Divine Shield, and then eventually to this. Start taking stuff out and all that kind of stuff. But feel free to ask questions. If you're buying gear and you're like, hey, how do I craft this better or anything like that, feel free to post in the global chat and link items and ask for advice. I don't mind giving people advice on how I would craft something. That being said, for people who are newer to the stream, this is not mirror tier crafting. This is not, hey, how do I make giga budget items? This is, how do I stretch my budget and get the best value from it? That's this stream. We're a bunch of penny pinchers here. Earth Shatter, pretty solid. Oh, a Zerker one? Yeah, we're great value crafting here. Yeah. We have crafting at home. That's what this is. Earth Shatter Berserker, probably what it was. 2 Void Stone in just 12 hours league. Yeah, we're also not a speedrunner. I mean, that's really good time, by the way. Well, I'm happy to finish the campaign in 9 hours. That's my goal, chat. Because I like to play the mechanical league as well a lot. Like, I played every single zone I touched Breach this league. Was I delving? If I wasn't, I am now. Okay, I was delving. I was in the middle of it. Better time than Jake and I. Well, there's also a difference between I knew my build already. Y'all were following the build for the first time, so a little bit of slowness there. Also, you're together, so things are a little bit tougher to kill. And you're hanging out with the buds, just jorking it. Also depends on the build if you're just having fun with the thing. Yeah, I mean, Wintertide can be quick. If you watch people who actually run fast, like Tuad did a bunch of league start videos where he did 2-stone runs and stuff. And at the time, like right before league, I didn't finish watching all this stuff, but like Wintertide Elementalist was his fastest time at like 4 2-stones, like 6 hours and 23 minutes, something like that. Better gamers can use this build. I'm just not a fast person. We always make the joke that it's not games done quickly, it's games done eventually. We're not here for divines per hour, we're here for vibes per hour. Yeah, it's mostly just jorking it. Yeah, exactly. You're hanging out with the buds, it's just jorking it, having a good jork time. Unfortunately, y'all didn't fall upon an Aegis Aurora in Act 9, though. But like, even if I tried my hardest, like if I didn't talk to chat, if I just stood here and doing like an ASMR stream where I'm just breathing into the mic and I focused up and I tried my best to beat campaign, at best I'd probably hit like 7 hours. That's on a good day, chat. What am I doing here? Oh, here it is. But I enjoy interacting with chat a lot, even on League launch, so I don't mind pausing to help people out with stuff. Typically, as long as I finish campaign on day 1, I'm happy. Because day 2, I just want to start map progression stuff. Typically, why are you not showing up? Low tier scarabs. This is why I tell people not to follow my filters. I do them for me. I don't do them for other people. I will put this really cheap scarab on here that has no value. We play what we call SSF Lite, where I'll buy some things on trade, and I obviously trade things to other people, but I usually just hoard a lot of my wealth, like a little gremlin. We can't go down through here. That's a dead end, so let's go back through here and just go down. I feel like. Also, I didn't see Bree dancing in the thing. Hi, Bree. Because I feel like Long's been here before. Okay, yeah, you've been following since July. Okay. Hey, Long's name seems familiar, even though I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. How you been, bud? Are you enjoying your slammer now, or are you looking for a third build to go off onto since your PC melted from KB? Tyler, you're gonna find them before you hit double digits. Trust. Trust. For sure, good buddy. For sure. We'll be able to upgrade our Azurite tubes after this run. I'd like to get my Azurite thing up to like 50,000. Gives me a good amount of juice to be able to run around with having to come here too often and feel bad about it. Fire. Also, Salter got so quiet. I hope he was here for all that stuff I said. Run in circles, chat. Fishery time. I'm full of juice. I don't like that. Unsay what you just said. I do not like it. Take it back. Oh, I need to go check out the pot roast after this to see how it's going. Sure, it's fine. I like to do little checksies. Nice and chilly out. So I'd be wanting to do a nice little pot roast. Nice cozy little hearty meal. I'm the one who said you were the KB guy last week. I was the KB guy last week, that's true. Are you the guy that was it Khan on YouTube? I feel like someone said that like the other day. I was like, you're the guy, KB guy from last week, and I was like, yeah, that's me. I think his name is Khan on YouTube chat. If not, you might be someone else that also said it. Yeah, KB's fun. It's just like that. I don't want to play too many of the same builds over and over again, back to back. With the exception of my League Start. League Start, I'm okay being comfort. Second build, I want to do something else. Now that's some random, I think. Got it. I literally said I was gonna check on the pot roast after that last one, and I just went ahead with another one. Can't focus on shit. Don't forget to do the thing, as they always say. Screen swap. Thank you, buddy. You know what I need to do? I need to put my camera back to the top right on the screen, so it makes it stand out a little bit easier that I'm on the wrong screen. Why are you playing Delve content? Just wondering. I like Delve. That's it. I enjoy Delve. I think it's fun. I have a good time here. It's just, that's it. I don't farm things to farm like a certain amount of money on something like that. I usually just play whatever I enjoy, and then money will eventually come. And that Delve is just one of those things I really enjoy. Bill can do it just fine. Even when I was playing my Trickster last league, I still played Delve. Upgrades, people. We need to upgrade one more time still. Someone's got to do it though, chat. I'm chasing Steve. That's the real reason. He owes me money, and I'm gonna catch up to him and get that money from him real quick. I'm not catching up to him, chat. But I'm just gonna keep this joke running. Made the joke, I think, Saturday. That's the reason Steve Dell's so fast, because he's running from me. I'm the true monster in the mines. Map 8? Hell yeah. It's gonna be map 9, trust. You can just skip map 8. Map 8's a joke. Map 9's where it's at. Well, what content do you like to play, Long? I find that a lot of people, a lot more people than I thought enjoy Blight. I have a lot of people who enjoy Blight hanging out in my chat. Tyler's a weird Elva enjoyer, so is Marshall. I think I'm the only one amongst our group that actually really enjoys Delve, though. Some people dabble. But I don't think they enjoy it as like their main thing. Oh, right. I said I was going to check on the pot roast. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I know everyone's really worried about my pot roast, but it's actually smelling really good. I enjoy running essences. Essences are fun too. I usually farm a good bit of essence throughout the league as well, just because, like I said, I play like SSF light. So like, if I know I want to use essences for crafting, I'll go farm a bunch of essences. I might still buy some eventually if I run out of the ones that I farmed. But like, I like to farm a good bit just to kind of supplement income. Same thing with like Harbingers. It's another one I really like farming because I usually fracture my own gear and whatnot. But there's a lot of fractures this league because of the tree, so that might not be as useful other than things like clusters and stuff like that you want to fracture. Or like specific fractures for like, you know, essence fractures, that kind of stuff. But I also like farming beasts a lot. But with essences and beasts, it really is more build dependent because you want like higher single target damage. Obviously, you can farm essences at a lower tier. You can farm beasts at a lower tier. I never do. I always farm it on T16s either way. Force myself to power through whatever tough mods they get. So usually I want to build that, be able to handle it really easily without spending too much time. Like I think Wintertide can do it fine. It just takes a good minute, so it's on the map a good bit. So I'd rather just farm something else on Wintertide, like Delve. Harbinger is also pretty good. Harvest is pretty good. I really enjoy playing SSF League, but one thing I always wonder is how people manage to have enough scarabs to run their content strats. I mean, I would imagine just in SSF you don't really prioritize scarabs. You just kind of play. If you get scarabs eventually, great. But I mean, even without scarabs, you can still play the content and you still get stuff from it, from some of them. Obviously, things are better with scarabs, but it doesn't mean if you're in SSF, you're not really trying to get the most amount of div per hour or kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, LowJack Attack. Appreciate your support. Thank you for the follow, and let me know if you have any questions. Good old wide dance. Thanks, bro. I don't know why you're thanking me, but no problem. But yeah, that's like I said, if you get Scarabs, great. But like just farming Harbingers, I mean, you're still gonna eventually get like the refraction shards you want and stuff, right? It just takes longer. Or get luckier, smile. But you can, like, on the tree, like, push yourself towards certain Scarabs, right? So, like, right here, I'm pushing myself towards getting more Harbingers or more Essence Scarabs. So you can, like, target it that way. You can also, like, block content you don't want Scarabs for, or just to see that content at all if you really wanted to. So, for instance, if I was really wanting, like, these Scarabs up here specifically, I could block all these things and all these things, which also blocks all their Scarabs. It forces it to be the Scarabs to drop like one of these options up here, kind of thing. So if you really wanted to, you could block Scarabs to like farm specific stuff. As if you farmed Scarabs and T17s, yeah, that makes sense. Roll them because your currency's not, or like the chaos and stuff isn't as important, so you just roll it on your maps to look for high Scarab drops, I imagine. But pretty much every content I like to farm has some kind of crafting behind it. Like, I don't enjoy the non-crafting mechanics. Like, Expedition, bleh. Legion, gross. Abyss, also gross. Grab about the percent Scarab you mentioned? Like, Strongbox? Yeah, like there's some pretty good notes in here to target up in here to the target farm, like certain things if you really want to. Like, obviously, it doesn't guarantee you get those stuff, but it definitely helps encourage yourself to get more of that, and you can also, like I said, block all this stuff off. But SSF is a lot about getting lucky or just playing a shit ton, and you'll get where you need to go. I find that mostly SSF players are usually people who play a little more casually, though. Map 9? Map 9 is where you're going to get it, bud. Enjoy your seer. He's definitely happening in this map. I wouldn't lie to you. Plus, Rogue Exile farming is probably pretty good in SSF, I'd imagine. And you can take like this node right here to get even more Scarab drops. Farm some Rogue Exiles, look for some uniques. If you're playing an Elementalist in SSF, you probably want to be farming Delve, though. Blue cities get your Golem gems for Golem stacking. If you're an Elementalist, no matter who you're playing, you probably want to play golem stacking, unless you're a hell stacker. I guess then that's the only option otherwise. Farm Delve and Farm Deli. And then whatever boss drops that helmet. And Prage. I never went back and put shit in that boat off. I just realized that. Smile. Sorry, we're outside juice anyway. We'll just keep going until we run out. Then we'll try to remember to go to the town. Also, that Impending Doom helmet looks pretty good. I never played the original Impending Doom, where people were really excited for it. So this would be a good chance for me to play it, probably. With the level 30 Impending Doom. Seems pretty juicy. I just wish they would release the Foulborn information. Give it to me, GGG. Gotta have it. I don't even see it. Oh, it's way back here. Yeah, I don't even see it. Hey, we got enough. I think it's a long node. Might cost a lot. Let's make sure our thing refreshed properly. I think that's the right time. Do we think the smooth jazz playlist helps out the chillness of Wintertide Brand? Regener maps? True. I love jazz. Your vote doesn't count, Tyler. Literally the playlist you linked to me. Yeah, you're welcome. Marshall Chaotic Thoughts. Offline. What is Marshall doing now? I think Marshall said he got to 16 different builds last league. I don't know if he actually finished any Watchstones, but he got that. He did 16 builds. I'll have to ask him if he actually finishes Atlas or anything like that. Marshall has altitis where he just decides to reroll as soon as he hits like maps with any build. My favorite part is he's always like got these grand ideas for like items to buy buy later, what kind of thing. I was like, there's not gonna be a later for that character, bud, but I'm glad you have dreams. He's talking about his like a endurance stacking juggernaut. He's like, oh yeah, I'll use comps hurt for now, and then later on I'll buy the better rings. And I was like, okay. That was like 2 characters ago. Hello, Fossil Chat, we're rich. Has land started dropping these prices up yet? 77, not bad. Not bad, can't go there. I'll grab this and we'll head out of mines for a little bit. Back to mapping for a second. Oh, he's already ready to walk. Okay, my bad. My bad, homie. To be fair, Quick's also a guy making alternate accounts or alternate characters. He started just a couple days ago. I think he's on like character number 3 or 4 at this point. So he has SSF start, and then he made a Wintertide trade, and then he made a like a duelist trade. So 3, I think, at least. Am I getting power charges from? I wonder. Oh, right, the wand. Power charge on killing a frozen enemy. Got it. Alright. We're out of juice. Throw this stuff in here. Should I clean out my dump tab? I don't think so. I think I should leave it. Just leave it the way it is right now. Look at the meme I sent. Yeah, you should definitely post that in Discord and at Marshall. That's great. Good stuff. All right. We're sending this boat off. We're filling it up with all of our loot. Perfect. It's gonna get robbed. Done. 2 chaos I wouldn't have made otherwise, chat. I'm rich. A bunch of stack decks I can probably just sell. Sell for like 1.5 a piece. How much is the helmet up to right now? Oh, it's up to only 5? Marshall responded to you? I figured Marshall would like it. He knows what he is. I mean, it seems like it's going down in price, so I'll probably just wait even longer. I'm not switching to this right away. I always need to get the other jewels still and get some large clusters before you switch over to this, so I'll probably just wait even longer. Maybe when I save like 10 divish, I'll start buying stuff. But for now, we ride. We ride. Settlers. How much chaos do I even have left? Okay, I like maintaining the chaos, so me spending it, it's fine. Also think our next 27 maps, I'm going to make another Atlas to farm. Probably Harvey Beyond with a Eater instead of Exarch. How much fire res do I have? Question mark. That would definitely hurt me, so probably shouldn't take that. Especially since they're doing primarily fire damage. I don't know if going to negative fire res is going to be worth it. You know, chat? 600 chaos per second is pretty good, though. I'm immune to chaos. You know what? Fuck it, let's do both. I hate blight. I hate blight trees. Let's do both at the same time. It's fine, chat. See? One down. This one's also down. Or it will be. Perfect. Flawless execution. Didn't lose any. Oh, so this is just race course? I don't have to worry about Seer here. Watch Seer pop up, though. That'd be funny. Tyler, did you get your Seer yet? In map 9? Has he appeared before you? Not yet. Alright. Gotta make sure you kill all the monsters, though, because you could be hiding that very last one. Hello, I'd like more breach monsters, please. I need to kill. Abby's just dancing in the corner of my room. Dancing means like doing this, just like shimmering back and forth. You need something, princess? What you need? Okay.
Fluffy is using the box to make them.
Nice. Glad she's enjoying it. Hope she's warm.
When it gets colder, you might need to make a stuff.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, okay.
You know, maybe we can give them some voice so we'll go and flag up to them so they have something to
I don't think you just give them like spiced meats and stuff. And also there's like onion all over. They can't have onion, right? So you just heat up like some tuna. Yeah. Sounds good. No. No. No.
Probably 'cause it's not meant.
Yeah, it's not an outdoor use item. I can tell you it's not an outdoor use item.
Get professional.
I am actually. I've been to electric blanket school.
You didn't.
I did. Yeah.
You didn't go to school.
My wife's trying to put her electric blanket outside for the cats outside so it'll be warmer. She has talked multiple times about putting it out there all night though.
Yeah.
She's like, we just put it into this thing over here. Like, nope. Yeah, and we might also set apartment on fire. Yeah, there's other people attached to this building. Yeah, old lady has like a what you call it on her, one of those life alert things.
Get help right away, so we pop it.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're hungry and you need a little snack, make sure to eat because you don't no food until 7, I think. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah.
8 a.m. to 5.
I don't think so.
Then you can hang out with me.
No, I don't want to hang out with you. Gross.
Every other Sunday from
Are
11 a.m. to
Sorry, are
10
you splitting up custody right now?
Yeah. Visitation.
Got it. In fact, I might just roll RF Chieftain when I get home because that'll be way easier to play Ollie at work. You can't keep getting away with it.
Who said that?
Marshall. I posted a meme at him in the Discord, and he responded. Alright, bye. Love me some RF. Map 10? Oh, did I say 9? I meant to say 19. Map 19 is where it's going to be. Ragey, that's my bad. I misread the ancient text. It says 19. Trust. These next maps are going to be all duds until you get to 19, bud. Chat, if you see the little minions, you click the little minions. That's all I ever do whenever I do Exarch altars. I look for the little minions, chat. See the little minions? I click the little minions. 100% of the time it works. Some of the times. Oh, we're getting stuck. I need to stabilize. Oh, thank goodness they're all over here. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Oh, more items are dropping back there apparently. We love a Jungle Valley, chat. Huge Jungle Valley enthusiasts, I would say. Very sorry, wife emergency. I just gave you a POB. You also have that POB open? No, this is the RF guy's POB. Alright. I have to scroll up and see if I can see it in my chat. Pretty much what it came down to is you just need to get tier 1 bases. You can go back in the VOD and kind of watch what I said and everything. But these are the 2 clips that I posted. The second one's my YouTube video from my character last league. But like the crafting tips that are there or how I craft the gear, and what I was talking about the crafting, I was like, yeah, just buy like a fractured base and then you can either craft it, or if you want to see how much it costs just to buy the craft outright, you can, because this league is a little bit weirder with the fact that the tree is giving such good items. It might be easier just to buy the item you need instead of crafting it. But their videos can help learn a little bit about crafting. I know it's different items because it's evasion ES for a trickster, not armor ES, but like you get the vibe. Other than that, it was mostly just about, hey, improve your bases. All your bases are like lower tiers. So like using tier 1 armor base instead of like the tier 3 armor base and starting there already like doubled your armor and your ES and that kind of stuff. And other than that, not shown in that POB, but start pathing towards here, because you want Divine Shield, and this also gives you a bunch of armor and ES and reduced crits, and then eventually you'll probably go around here to get this block. Mick just subscribed for 4 months. What up, Mick? Thank you for the subscription, Mick. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But yeah, mostly just replace your gloves, boots, and gloves. Those are your most important things that are replaced right now. I know you claim Rhymes Gaze. Rhymes Gaze is fine for now, when all your other pieces of gear need to be replaced. Like I'm still using Rhymes Gaze right now, right? Technically I'm still using bad boots, just soldier boots instead of the paladin boots, but ignore that part. You're welcome? Holy shit, he said welcome, chat. I always want to be welcome. And then usually what I do, Saint Salter, is like one of my rings, like this ring right here, I usually get it pretty juice heavy, stat heavy, like how I have plus like 50 dex almost, and then a bunch of strength. And that way I don't need that as much anywhere else. I mean, you still get it some other places, like you can get it here, and all that kind of stuff. But like, I usually put one ring that's really big into stats, and then you can even hit it with the attribute catalyst to make it even bigger with stats. And the other ring can go more into like the cast speed / like resistances. But yeah, you're like currently like 3,000 energy shield on CI, which is like the minimum requirement I tell people to do into CI. If you're okay with eating deaths, so getting you up to 4,000 and then getting up to 5,000 after that, it's gonna feel a lot better once you eventually get to those breakpoints. And even in the POB, I only put like tier 4 crafts on everything. Obviously, getting tier 2 and better is way better. You summon me. Rage just shows up randomly. What's up, Rage? But the last Saint's Altar is if you're in the global and you're trying to craft something, feel free to like post it in the global and ask like questions like, hey, what should I do from this point? Or how do I craft this better? Like, how do I aim for this? And I'll answer questions live as well. I was in bed, motherfucker, and I get summoned. Truge. Actually, I gotta go again. Gotta go to bed. I just wanted to stop by and say thanks and hello. Hi, Mick. Have a good night. I know it's late for you, bud, especially because you're working early mornings. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate your support. Thank you, buddy. Blame Slinky. They made me ragey. Rip. I didn't do shit, chat. I'm gonna summon you in 5 minutes. Where's our Mick emote? Please don't. Bye. Oh, the other part I was talking about is if you want to keep playing the build and you want to scale it, you can't really go into the golem stacking Salter unless you take the Leech with Primordial Flame Flesh Jewels, which are really expensive, which I mean you can do if you really want to. The other easier way to scale for a cultist is probably just going to the power charge stacking thing. So if you're doing that, I probably would not do the block version, and I would just go towards the right side of the tree and do the evasion suppress version instead. So just like make it, and if you just want to play Wintertide to complete your stones and then swap off, and you don't care about the late game scaling, you can do that without the scaling options. I was just saying in case you want to try to scale it further than just getting 4 stones. I'm gonna follow Mick. But I don't think Occultist is in the best spot for scaling options at the current moment. Without giving up some block and stuff. Which is unfortunate because one of my favorite nodes they have is their block node. Which is Val Bastion. But such is life. Are you leaving, Ragey? Or are you saying goodnight to Mick? Because if you're leaving, goodnight as well. That's why I called him Ragey. I don't even call him Rage. You just are the emote now. Honestly, did these things make them bigger? Is buffs granted? Additional modifier? Guarded by more growth? Because it doesn't make them bigger, it just makes it more likely and something else happens. Chunk longer, like, this makes it bigger probably, but like none of these do. Okay. Still on the hunt for a crater, chat? Haven't seen a crater yet. Could have been a headhunter. GGG, where's my information about the patch notes, please, for the new patch? And can you make sure to include every Foulborn that will be available? They won't. They're just going to say more Foulborns added. They're not going to show us which ones. I know it. I know it. Who are you? Map 11? Alright, 8 more to go, bud. What if you just go do a different map to break up the monotony, you know? He's gonna cry when it gets easier, though. I'm guessing Reiji also left. Good night, Reiji, bye! Hey, but can you stop interrupting my channeling? Dude will show up as soon as I do. If I do play with, to free up for those strength and dex net? Yeah. Like I said, getting like a really good ring that just has like high amounts of like dex and strength will probably help you out a lot. And then look at the implicits on the gear. Those were important. Ow. So the implicits on like the helm, or not the helm, the gloves, the boots, and the chest. Those are some pretty juicy ones. Once you get your base pieces ready. But yeah, Saint Salter, are you wanting to like scale this build to farm like T17s and whatnot, or are you just trying to get T16s done and like complete your Atlas and stuff? Leave me alone, little orbs. I hate this modifier. Literally just deletes the tree because how much damage those things do. Full Sinus League with Wintertide? Okay. You could probably do an Occultist if you're willing to buy Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels really easy and whatnot, but those are expensive. Or if you want to stick with the cultists, you probably should go. I would suggest going into the charge stacking, which would change a lot of what the base gear you're using. Because, like I said, you want to go into the evasion side, I think, instead of the block armor side. But you can always just steamroll force occultists with armor block and do power charge stacking anyway. I think it's just easier with the evasion side. You can use Malachi's Loop instead of like an actual block shield. But it's so tanky as is. Yeah. Armor block is definitely, especially a lot tankier feeling. You can also switch to a cult. You can switch to an Elementalist, smile, and just go golem stacking. Or you can save up even more money and go the life stacking version using the new Wrath Pith, but that item starts at like 40D. So pretty hefty entry fee to start the life stacking version. Well, you don't have to start there, but like you can definitely start sooner. It's just you will eventually want that item. You want to stay occultist though? Starts at a certain point once you get really comfortable and you're farming your favorite strategy at NT16s. Start saving up for Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels then. If you want to stay armor occultist. Because you're gonna want Liege of the Primordial, chat. If I was to reroll, I would go Penance. Minion Golem builds of a foul taste from MMF. I mean, it's loosely. I mean, it utilizes golems, but you're not depending on golems for damage. That's just there for your buff effects and like increased damage. And honestly, the minion stacking thing, you just double up on all your golems. So if one dies, you still have the buff from the other one, and you're fine. So you don't really invest in any defenses or anything for them unless you really want to. But like I said, you can always go power charge stacking instead, or life stacking. Life stacking will just cost a little bit more, but about the same, honestly, as you buying Forbidden Flame jewels. And power charge stacking, like I said, you can do that. It's just it's like a little bit of a change, and it would be easier on evasion because you can use Malachi's loop, but you can still easily just not do that. Like, now I'm gonna stay armor, not use Malachi's loop. And I'll just have 2 less power charges for 40% less dot multi. Unless something changes with Foulborns, though, I'm probably going to test out Penance Brand on this character. Like, what's up? Excuse me? No problem. Love Jungle Valley. Good map. I think that if nothing, the patch doesn't drop by tomorrow, I'm just gonna on my off day level another witch and start moving to Penance Brand. Map 12. You got this, bud. You're crushing it. You're doing amazing. No one knows Defile Cathedral more than you, bud. Don't cry. It's okay. It's fine, Chad. He's not crying. It's just raining outside. Come in, map. Wee. One more map, and then we're done with this set. And then we'll check our dump tabs. Actually, we'll check dump tabs after we do Delve. Probably the play. That needs corpses, watch out. Another chaos sale. We're rich. And a cash shop right here. Doubled my income. It'd be so much easier once they enable, like, if they ever enable quad tabs, be on the Merc tabs, just like sell a bunch of like 85 or above eye level bases. That normally would be a nightmare people would have to go by. I don't know where the legendary guy's at, but hopefully he's dying. Alright, there he is. Alright, I need to go back and do the breach. Gotta get blood for the blood god, chat. Chat, does anyone know if there's an MTX that shows you how many of a map that you've run? I would imagine it'd be a map device MTX. But it might not, it also just might not exist. There's a reason PoE is a spreadsheet game. Tracking that shit, gotta be done spreadsheets. And all that has like 800 graph blood, juiced. Yeah, when they said they were updating the thing with the, well, I thought they meant her as well. I wish they do that, because I do press it like all the time, just pressing V. And I'm assuming probably at some point in the league they'll probably make it that where that's the case. So always do like small quality of life improvements like that throughout the like first of the month at least. All right. Hey, ain't a lot, but it's honest work, chat. Back to the mines we go. Ba, 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 da. So let's get that bread. Where are we going for bread? Fire items over here. We can go to the fire items, I guess. Essences over there. Gross. I don't really want to do that. I'll go to fire items. Yeah, any chatters, if you struggle with your build and you would like to ask for some assistance, I can do my best to help. Don't be shy. Or if you just want to show off how cool you look because you're kicking ass, also fine. That being said, my advice is geared mostly towards newer players or people in earlier progression. If you're like, what should I spin my mirror on? Probably not me. Time to gamble. Alright, let's see what he gets. Warp timepiece. Yikes. Howdy, you have to keep trying until you find my Valdo's map. We crafted it together. Maybe someday, yeah. If you guys hit a Valdo's map that's that gives the voices, it could be mine. Come on, Barry Allen. Let's get that bread. Lamau? What are you Lamau for? Did you find him? Oh, your people are just in there AFK. RIP. That was me on like, I don't know, I think Jake was the one who was in the chat when I was talking about it. But that was like me on like day 3 or whatever. I was like, man, my boats still aren't back. So weird. I realized they sat for like a whole 24 hours with like no payment. So I was like not getting shit done. Yeah, it's the same thing happened to me. I was like, man, the boat's taking for a minute. Apparently, I sent the boat off when they still had no money in the thing because they didn't even start. They were sitting in the harbor. This blight paid for me. I don't know what that means. You found something cool? Tyler, you have to, you gotta find the seer before I end the stream. I can't end the stream until you find the seer. I'm gonna die here, chat. Please never find that seer. Divine Orb. Golden Oil. 2 Golden Oils. Let's go. Better to lock in, buddy. I don't like that. I don't want to lock in, buddy. Also, I don't want these items either. So. Get out of my face. Only really care about fractured gear. Or like something that rolls like really like damage over multiplier and like some cool stuff, but this is not it. Took me 30 maps to drop that div. But you got one though. We so up right now, chat. We soup right now. Alright, probably here. To get to there, maybe? We're gonna try. We haven't done a fractured wall in a while. Or honestly, I don't think at all this league besides the quest one. So we'll do a fractured wall here, maybe. For those who are new to Delve or just curious about Delve, I'll explain stuff in a second, actually. Look at the map. Taking some hits from here. Is there like reduced block or something? Imagine if they had a Fileborn Aegis Aurora mod that gave it Lucky Block without taking away the recovery. Take away the elemental attack stuff. I would love that. Okay, so on here, so if you're trying to get something that's like not connected, the rule of thumb that I typically try to use is look for an area that only has two ways. It's like right here, it only goes up, it only goes right. So the chances are there's a fractured wall going down here, or even left and down. Here, one ways don't count, you need two ways. So like it's very unlikely that it's here. It could be there if it fails otherwise. It's like all these one ways don't really work. If there's like one that has like 4 spots, also doesn't work. 3 spots is also unlikely, but 2 is where you want to be at. So I think it's probably gonna be off of this one. So we're gonna go there, and I'll kind of show what to look for people who are trying to hunt down those fractured walls. Oh, I don't have my automation on, by the way. Smile. All right. So we're here where we want to be. Wherever the wall is, it's going to always connect to this node. So like, for instance, I wouldn't have to run all the way down here to check like this spot down here or like this spot over here. It's going to be one of these 3 little offshoots off of this node. So I can go down, check down here. Usually what I like to do though, to make it easier on myself before I do this, is I go whatever connecting node is, so I'll go here first. So it already lights up a way. So it's probably where I was going anyway. But this way it'll at least show me like, okay, I knocked out one of the zones that I have to check. And I can kind of look into the other one. So we'll go back to that node that we just came back from in a second. Once this wraps up here. All right. Oh, I need to see how much Harvey Scarabs are too. Problem for later. Problem for later, chat. Alright, so now we go back to this node that we were at. It'll teleport us back there. And you'll see there are 2 strings here. So it's one of these 2 that are not connected, is where it's going to likely be. This one curves up and into here, so and nothing else there, so it's unlikely to be there. So it's probably, chances are, over this way somewhere. You gotta watch your darkness, obviously, so make sure you don't get too... So it's not that one. Hopefully the other way. Or I could be wrong, it's not this node at all. But that's like the best chances of it being here. Oh, there it is. So if I hit 7 now, blow up this wall. Cool. Now if I go back to my little bear guy, you should now show a path leading straight to it. There you go. Now we can run down there together. And boom. Was it worth it? I would say yes, because I like fossils, but for other people, probably not. Alright. So there's a cold node over here trapped. It's probably in here. Do I care enough about cold stuff? I do. I love cold stuff, actually. Let's go over there and see what we can find it. A message. Not sure I want to do that build on Steam Deck, though. That's fair. You know what? We're already here. Blow it up. Blow it up. So blowing up the little sideways, like if you're ever like farming for like a lot of resonators and a lot of fossils, like coming down here and going down the dark alleyways to look for stuff, is a way to do it. I don't typically like to do it on this build because we don't have life leech and we don't have recoup. We have block, which helps out a good bit, but having some form of like life leech or ES leech, depending on your build, and then having, if possible, like life recoup kind of stuff, will help you like go into darkness and survive there better without having to constantly spam out flares. Hold and chill resistant. My mortal enemy, chat. Sorry that we whittle him down. Let's see if Volarm's not showing either. I'm making sure nothing else here I want to care about showing. Wait, that's a dancing dervish. I don't think I have one of those. So this is gonna be one of the weird ones because there's technically no two-way that stands out. Because this might go here and here and here. So it's probably just gonna be random. I have to like just randomly try shit to find this one. Could be annoying. The rule is not a hard set rule. It's just like if you see it, it's probably there kind of rule. But you don't always see it. Just like probably 80% of the time. Oh, that was also some flare cache, I think. Take that. Juice is full time to tree. Oh, okay, I understand what's happening now. Juice is full. Time to tree. It's two separate sentences. Wait, did you say that like forever ago? Or you already filled up again? Or you just didn't do it the last time, Tyler? I don't even have my void stones. Rip. Filled up again? Wait, how quickly are you filling up on juice? Because I can store like 30,000 on mine. How could you store? Not that much. Okay. I was like, man, is he getting 30,000 juice just like that? You gotta fix your arms. That's fair. Oh, we probably should decide what arms are good for you. You want me to do that for you? Can we look at that real quick? Let me finish this node and then I'll think about what kind of arms we should get for you. Ooh, imagine the brittle one's actually pretty good. Wait, brittle's not minion node though, isn't it? Never mind, that's pretty bad. Alright. We're gonna take a brief. What does this guy do? Molten Zoftgraft? He goes just pure defenses for his. Very cool. Graphs. Is the brittle one? I think the brittle one is the hive one. Sag. Toll. So summoning Tollgraph is brittle, right? Because this is the brittle. And to do that, you have to use an offering skill. That's not going to happen. All right, moving on. So that's a no. Obviously, Aegis Graft is fine, but also, wait, that's terrible. You're not doing exposure, so that's not worth it. Molten Zoftgraft is pretty good. I mean, it gives you Heart of Flame, which is just like a molten shell. What's Impaling do? Chance to impale. Do we do impaling on your build? I mean, pretty decent, but you're cold right now. You're not like so if you're covered in ash doesn't matter as much, right? If it was covered in frost, that'd be pretty lit. Let's add flat lightning and then calling hits damage would be lucky, but that's also not automatic. You gotta command it. It's probably not the worst. I mean, Jolting Graphics Global Crit Chance probably pretty good. You gain maximum attack damage at cost of taking increased damage. Tyler, you should do this one. The Jolting Eshgraft. Critical striking enemy, the graph will apply a stack of Jolt to you. Jolt gives you maximum more attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage up to 10 times. But you can get 30% more damage, Tyler. At the cost of taking 10% increased damage. Seems pretty good. Okay, Jolting Eshgraft. So you can do Jolting Eshgraft. I think is a good one. You can obviously, I don't think you have a way to apply shock right now. So getting the which one was it? The Storming? No. This one right here. Silhouette. What does this do? Detonate gets sap on hit. What's sap do? They just deal less damage. That's whatever. You can also get Replicating Eshgraft, which drops shock ground on enemies for like single target damage to get you like apply shock to them. Or if you want to go more defensive, I'll go Molten Graft. If we go Impale stuff, Violent Desire would be sweet, but I don't know who you're doing Impale stuff. Is Impale even good on Flicker? Yeah. So replicating, so go Jolting Eshgraft is one, and either Replicating Eshgraft or Molten Zoftgraft, depending on if you want to be defensive or offensive. Offensive, go the other Eshgraft. Defensive, go the Zoftgraft. Ooh, wait, you're chilling people though, right? Actually, maybe this is good. You can go Freezing Tollgraft and get cover in ash, or sorry, cover in frost, which increases cold damage taken. Kind of like mine. This right here has cover and frost on hit. Yeah. Yeah, those are probably my top ones for you that I would try out first. Don't invest in too big of like a heavy one. Like obviously if they're like super expensive, don't go crazy with it. But Like, how much is this right now? Cover and frost on hit. Okay, not bad. So you can get the cover and frost one for pretty cheap. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can see it. Okay, nice. On a freezing Tollgraft. The rest of the mods you can kind of get whatever. Obviously, Grappled Sword would be amazing if you can Grappled Explored, so you can do more. The 20 Chaos, that's not bad. And then the last one, you can either get nothing, or you can just slam on it, exalt like I did, and I got crit chance. Obviously, this would probably work good for you, the flat cold. Doesn't help me at all, but it would help you a lot better. Oh, right, we have to do stuff. Oh, we got here Frozen Hollow. I'm gonna go to Frozen Hollow. I don't give a shit about whatever all this other stuff. We'll come back to this later. Frozen Hollow. That's the. I'm pretty sure that's the essence one. Oh, screens. Oh, I can look at the mod pool too, Tyler, and help pick up. Actually, let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right, so up here, you're just picking out what your favorite is. Do you prefer gained or stored, or do you want to focus on certain graphs? Because the prefixes, one prefix is always going to be one of these. One prefix is always going to be these. So kind of just pick which one you care about the most. As far as down here, we're not doing lightning damage, so we necessarily don't need all the lightning stuff. But ideally, you can get increased attack speed, probably would be decent. Chance to shock. Are you doing any lightning damage? Maybe you're shocking a little bit. I don't know. Probably just movement speed or attack speed, though. And then over here, it's just about what you prefer. So jolting Eshcraft, skill effect duration might be good. Level of skills of graft is probably pretty decent. Damage taken, damage dealt, also probably great. Increase that. This doesn't matter as much. That's for it, not for you. This is probably good. I'll probably go with this. Ooh, can apply a increased maximum. These two probably pretty juicy. And it, like I said, the jolting one comes already with increased global crit chance, which is great for you. Super for you. Same thing here. Do that. You can get melee strike range on this too, or you can get added flat cold, or you can get increased cold, or you can get non-vol skill strikes from additional nearby enemy, Tyler, so you can get it off of your other thing. Damage penetrates, man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you definitely want a Tollgraft. I would get a Tollgraft. They have so much good cold stuff over here for you that you would love. Yeah, some really good stuff over here on this one. In fact, we can make a trade link right now for it. Freezing Toll. Breath, blood, stored. Covered in frost. What is it called? Frost. Skills use graph area. We'll say, do you care about more about stored or more about gained? Or like which modifier do you like from here, from the top one, the most? Stored? Okay. And down here we have a plethora of options that would be juicy, so we'll do we want these two. This is a count, not a there's just an and, not a count. These two are ands. This will be a count. One. I'll move this off to the side so I can see it easier. Now I have to click back and forth. Adds cold damage. All right. If I click this right now, does it work? It does. 35, by the way. Okay. Increased hold damage. Melee strike range. Non-vol. Penetrate. Trade. Hold resistance. I mean, even global strike multi is good. Global crit strike multi. Yeah, those are all good, I think. All right, let's make sure they all work for us to enter this stuff. 2 div. But to be fair, that's a really good one. That one doesn't work. Meters to melee strike range. Is it just because they don't have this exact thing? That's what it is. They just don't have that exact stuff right now? Okay. So it works, it just doesn't work with this. Also not available. I'm assuming that's just a similar boat. Map 16. Alright, I think these work. Okay. And then account over here. Yo, what's up, Ghazi? For honestly, there's craft damage increased. It's fine. Graft cooldown recovery rate is fine. That's the wrong one. Graft cooldown recovery rate. It's fine. Honestly, you could probably just do none of these if you want to. This could be 0. You can just pick up whatever other suffix you want. But these are probably ones I would pick. So if I go run this, what do we get? 50 chaos. Oh, we didn't do the. Oh, cool. It's level 30. That's worked out. Say, oh, we didn't do the level 30 thing. Falling crystals. 30 minimum. I'm officially engaged. Heyo, congrats, bud. Glad she said yes. Would have been a little lucky if you came back and she said no. Tyler, out of this thing, there's only one that's listed like that right now. Just an FYI. In case you want to potentially snatch that up. But like I said, you can feel free to change stuff around and whatnot if you need to, if you want to change different mods. Here. What? I can't remember, Gazi. Did you say there's going to be a date, or are y'all just engaging for now and planning later? Also, Tyler, you can change around the numbers if you want like higher tier stored and stuff like that. But the most important things are okay, you don't get. Let's say the ands, the counts you can all change if you really want to. No plans yet? Perfect. This is probably big damage for you, by the way. The most important thing is to have fun. Hey, Marshall. Like we said, Todd, maybe save this search on your Better Trading app if you want as well. All right. We still want stored on this one. For this thing, we don't. I mean, there's some good ones. So I don't think we need anything guaranteed here. And this would. Oh, shit. Hello? Thank you for the Prime, Ghazi. I appreciate the 3 in a row. We're a third of our way to our first streamer, baby. You got engaged, and I'm now doing my first trimester for streamer subscriptions. What timing? Yeah. Overcharged sinews. Chat, I think Tyler's gonna crash out today. I can just feel it in my bones, chat. I can just feel it in my bones. Bones that his wife would love to eat. She eats bones, chat. We're gonna watch Fantastic Four. Smile. We're gonna have a family movie time. Naughty Bones. Part of me wants to sell the Headhunter and just focus on Holy Relic. Well, I will say, I looked at the price of Headhunter earlier, and it has not dropped as I predicted through the weekend. That being said, I also said earlier, I was like, I feel like Ghazi's gonna hit that point with his build where it doesn't feel as good to play because it's a new character who needs to progress like a certain amount of levels and get a certain amount of gear to feel as good as he was on his original League starter. So I used to run into that issue a lot whenever I used to make a second character. I'd be so excited to get started going, and then I'll be like, it just feels so bad. I can go play my character I already have geared, who's like already grinding T16s. I want to grind T16s right now, kind of thing. So is that how you're feeling right now? Because it seems like it. Yeah. Okay. When you were like talking about it, and then I keep seeing you playing your Holy Relic. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna out tank a block based character, pretty much. Block is like the best tank mechanic. And the assassin doesn't get overleech from like unless you steal it from Trickster, obviously, which is like a great defensive mechanic too. Do it, bud. If you're really enjoying Holy Relic and having a good time, there's no reason not to push it further. You don't have to make a second build if you don't want to. I fully support you in this endeavor. You're the best. Thank you. Yep. Here you go, Tyler. Here's your link. These are a lot cheaper, so feel free to pick which one you like. Yeah, what you should do actually, in the most base opinion, is you definitely want to buy a double corrupt temple and double corrupt it. That's what I did last week. And it worked out well. That's a joke, don't do that, by the way. But even if like Like, even if I help you with your build and you end up hating it and you don't want to do it because you want to play the build anymore, don't feel bad about switching off to your thing. The most important thing, like Marshall said, is to enjoy playing. And if you're not enjoying having a good time, I mean, you still learned a little bit, so it still was worth it to kind of help you out last night. Hey, get you a double corrupt if you want. See, Marshall's trying to help you out. What a support. We live a supportive. Oh, what? That's not the one I thought was gonna get commandeered. I thought it was gonna be this one. Risk is way higher on this one.
Those filthy opportunists will
Yeah, Holy Relic's one of those ones you can also take to like super late game, right? So it's not like you were super hurting for like a better scaler. From my knowledge, I think Holy Relic's supposed to be pretty decent and it can do like all T17 mods and stuff. It's like one of the main draws to it.
be washed away
I'm back in poverty. Oh no.
of the sea.
What happened? What happened, Dexvia? Welcome back to poverty, because I've been here the entire time. You guys are leaving poverty? All my headhunter and double foulborn barracks respite. I have no investment towards maps. Oh, like you don't have any like thing to buy juice.
Face the wrath of the
Yeah, I don't think you can call that poverty. All I have is this nice new yacht to sail on. Ugh, it's the worst. If you welcome back to your left, true. Back, killed my first guardian, the Chimera. That's like my least favorite guardian, but I'm glad you killed him, bud. I hate that guy. They should make cooler stuff drop from this guy. At least let him drop like some rune grafts or something. Come on. Also, welcome back, Sam. I forgot what I was doing, chat. Just saying the build is working? I'm glad it's working out for you, bud. I know some people on that thread were a little more rude than needed to be. I'm glad that didn't discourage you from trying to push forward. I just like all the settler bosses have forced phases. You and me both, buddy. I say it constantly. Bosses should never have more than one, like more than two phases. Like you get one immediate phase and that's it. If you get any at all, I would prefer you have none. But if you have any, you get one. I don't need 7 phases on a boss. No one gives a shit about the story of how this guy exists. I never actually fight Bandit guy because I never actually run mappers. And fortunately, I never fight the Black Knight either because I haven't found a fucking crater yet. Even though I've done like 20 maps with all the settler juice. I hate it here. My current state of internet is anger. I've lived since the first nets came together. He was there when the tubes were built. There when Al Gore invented the internet. I was trying out hive juicing. You fish for wildwood plus bismuth. I'm not doing this. Okay, I'm already out of here. And juice hives, but it didn't feel worth it. I will say, I said this last league too. People were doing the whole like fishing for bismuth and like hitting perfect shrines to do different strategies. I will never do that. If my strategy to farm depends on like 10 different conditionals, I'm out. Indeed, the whole series of tubes, yeah. Map 18. Alright, next one's gonna be it, but I told you map 19 was gonna be it. Trust. You might as well just get out of that map right now. You still running Delve mainly as your main currents farm? Yeah. I'm still doing like the Delve Settlers heist thing and just selling off all the blueprints and contracts. And then shipping off a bunch of metal for tattoos. I just finished my first 20 set of the other farm though. I'm probably gonna switch over to do Harvey and whatchamacallit, Harvey Beyond for my third Atlas thing. I switched to T17 Fortress farming. It's pretty good. One fortress a map. Like the High Fortress? Or the map T17 Fortress? No, T17 Fortress. Okay, so you're farming Fortress, and it drops additional Fortress, so you're self-sustaining Fortress. Is that what... Am I picking this up correctly? Is that what's happening? Although I just don't really enjoy T17 farming. I understand that's sort of the best use is that, right? I fully get that. I do. Farming dunes for Fortress. Okay, so you are not farming T17s. You're farming T16 dunes to look for the Fortress map and getting one per map and selling the Fortress maps. Am I right now? Is that where we're at? Yes, I can explain it. Thank you. Okay, that I can get behind. You're just like doing like cartography scarabs and like, that's why I asked about 8 mods earlier, right? You from like 8 mods and stuff too? Do you have anything ascribed to Dunes, or are you just running the Dunes raw div drops? I think Dunes actually has okay div drops, right? It has like the fortunate, so that's not bad. And ancestral touch double corrupt's not bad either. Or do you scry over something to it? Maybe I should rescribe. That's fair. Yeah, my first one's always defiled. I moved it over to my favorite map of all time. What's wrong with thing? I moved it over to my favorite map of all time, which is Jungle Valley. So I got that set up. The next one I'm gonna do. Tyler's struggling right now. He's on map like 700 of him trying to find the seer in defiled. Defiled's only good if you put 200 of that map. I mean, it's okay to run no matter what. Like, if you're already planning on running like primarily one map, even if you're not doing hundreds of maps at a time, and the div card drops that are there aren't already good, you can. It doesn't hurt. Even if you never see it, the chance of seeing it is great. I'm about to get my ass touched by this Beyond node, by the way. That guy's tweaking the hell out. Yeah, Defiled's not bad for most strategies. It's bad for like things like Delirium, but not and stuff like that. But like, see, Gazi, I told you, bud. Save it. Here, Gazi, wait, I got something for you. There you go, buddy. There's your stock market page. Hey man, can you stop soul eating all these people I'm killing? Just have that page on refresh. You can monitor your stocks. I have to remember to use that more. It's cool. Yeah, it is pretty sweet. You can also change it to like last league and see like at what point did it start dipping and stuff. That being said, obviously last league's gonna be different than this league because farming's different this league. Calling Strike Headhunter? Yeah. What does it replace though? I don't remember what it replaced. Does it replace the extra damage to rares and whatnot? If it replaces the extra damage thing, I mean most builds fit in Culling Strike in one way or another that are using Headhunter. I guess this makes it easier, but that's a lot of extra damage loss, right? 30%? I guess not that much. It's only increased as well instead of more, so it's probably fine. It's probably pretty worth it. And then you don't run Culling Strike anywhere else. Map Titanium, here we go. Alright, that's where you're gonna get it, buddy. Yeah, Kingmaker probably? Or whatever the axe is. Because the Age usually use Kingmaker for Kingmaker Culling Strikes, right? Not crazy? Yeah, nice. See, I know random bits of information of builds that I've never played just because I like look into things sometimes and just absorb knowledge of like random shit for no reason. It's called the autism chat. Ghazi left our global channel chat. Sag. The betrayal. Sick ring. Alright, let's P first so I don't die. You gotta have that rarity on there. Got him, chat. It's actually a really good ring, by the way. Damn true. Gotta hit the 2x multiplier on all positive. 6 mod, all positive, 2x multiplier on your reflecting mist. Surely you'll hit it, bud. I trust. Imagine if he did hit it, though. That'd be fucking wild. That has to be like super low odds to hit all positive 6 mod. And a 2x multiplier at the same time. Let's craft it. Spent 2 mirrors. Yeah. They made simplex crafting harder this league. From what I understand, I never crafted one before, but from what I understand, it's harder now. So I imagine the really good ones, especially ones that are being reflected, are hella expensive. But it's okay. Lance is one of the 1%ers. He has the extra money to throw around like that. Marshall, that's not an RF character. Never even held one? Yeah, me neither. Honestly, you probably could play Spark Necromancer and feel pretty good about yourself. I need to stop picking up with Spark ideas. I could honestly make a Spark build on each of the witch classes, and probably be okay with it. It won't be Poison Spark, obviously, unless you use those weird gloves. Guys have in need of a loan? Don't give them loan. They don't get any. Pretty sure that's next via chat. I can't remember if it is, but I'm pretty sure. Don't give them a loan. I'll give you 1C and then 1D interest later. Smile. And then I'll give you 1D to pay off his 1D. But you have to give me a mirror later. Smile. I'm gonna be 120D. What's Scepter Grab? What? What Scepter Grab are you spending 120D on? Because that seems not great. That can't be good return on investment. Explode Synth? Oh, okay. If you're going beast crafting, then yeah. 4 fortress maps? How much are fortress maps selling for, by the way? Craft goes to a different school? Oh, shit. Unencrypted PTC? Just got this morning. Not bad. That's 200C right there, buddy. You're rich. You heckin' love glaciers, chat. Oh, another boss. Fortunately, it's the one I don't really care for. I imagine it's in the map thing. Oh, wrong button. Area influenced by original memories, probably? Oops. There you go. And then obviously you put in like the tiers you want, right? Like so under map filter, put in like, you know, tier 16 or whatever. Voila! Yeah, that's that filter there. Easy peasy. You can put in your favorite map if you want to, like I want Jungle Valley only. Boom. You guys see Accuracy and Sucker Jug? I haven't watched anybody's content. So no. What skill is he using with it? I think he's going Flicker first. How does Flicker? Yeah, Marshall's first. Don't ever say first. Making use of the dual wield claw setup, so skills are limited. I love to flick. What dual wield claw setup? What's the tech chat? Did I teleport while I paused just now? I say what? I know actually stacking on Jug is like a very common thing. Like they have the node for actually stacking to be really good. Like you pseudo actually stack a little bit on like Molten Strike and Zenith and stuff like that. But like, what's the intelligence part? Or what are we using to scale something weird? Actually per int. Okay. Oh, hand thought in motion. Got it. Yeah, the Slayer Call is really strong. It's like 20% or something, right? He has to be getting like his int turned into damage though, right? Saw some motion to get that. Quick strike chance per dex. Obviously, he has the one that they're talking about though. Probably not the strength one. Is he stacking dex and int, or is he stacking just int and accuracy? It says dex damage per int on Ami and graphs. There's graphs that have damage per intelligence. No, yeah, I get, I get that. I just, where's the actual damage coming from? You can stack as much accuracy as you want, but you have to have something that says like adds the damage. Because I think accuracy stacking on Jug only gives the node only gives like attack speed or whatever, right? Raft implicit melee damage per int. Go back to POED. Which graph is it on? Any of them? He has toll graph though. Which toll graph? There it is. The unstable implant one. Yeah, I think it's the one. I think it's one of the corrupted mods. For sure, unstable implant. It's the corruption stuff. Cool. A little rich for my blood though. Oh my god, light radius applied to accuracy, chat. You know you could corrupt him? Yeah, I think it's go back to here. Right here, unstable implant. Corrupts the graph, either destroying it entirely or replacing it implicit with a powerful modifier. Alright, we'll go back. Sounds cool. Sounds also really expensive, and if he makes it and people want to play it, that's going to be a nightmare to get into, probably. Gigagraph got deleted. Rip. What's up, Quick? We can do any melee that allows you to use claws. Should work. Yeah, that works on the boots. If you use those weird boots that I used last league for the Trickster, that also works. Oh, people are talking, saying other things. I've ignored all this chat. What's happening here? For dexterity, that gives boost damage. What boots? Ritual boots. Obscuriated, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that is. Pretty much always gonna lightning strike. Wow, thanks for the sub, my wife. 6 months in a row. Let's go. We're even closer to the stream, baby, than Gazi is. Yeah, I mean, playing lightning base is definitely the play, because you also have the Wreath and Light ability from one of the graphs, which is just super strong for any lightning-based melee person, or lightning-based person in general. Lightning-based attack person. Just another league where they're buffing up lightning damage, chat. XDD. Another book for Jake. Global. Quick also, let's go global chat. The Eyes of Zeal. Chad, I don't know if any of y'all play the game Peak. They recently had an update for it. There's like zombies and stuff in there, and like one levels and stuff. My wife Happy was playing with us last night for the first time, and I died and became a zombie, but she didn't realize I was a zombie. She's like, "Oh, you're up," and then she died to me biting her, me zombie biting her. It was very funny. Hi, Slake. What's up, Nate? Yeah, it was Peak Lamau. Yeah. She was doing her best to try to revive me, and then I just stood up right in front of her because I was dead in a zombie game. It was so fucking funny. How's it going, Nate? Abigail, if you want to start the oven and get like the rolls going, that would be really cool. I guess. Chat, I love that everyone's showing up, but I'm probably getting off around 7 to eat dinner. I'm so hungry. Tyler subscribed for 6 months. Thank you guys for all the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna have so many babies in a few months. Can you recommend anything specific for gold farming? Just hitting T16s and beyond? What specifically are you wanting to farm gold for? Honestly, I'm not running out of reasons to have gold right now. That being said, like T16.5s and T17s are probably your best gold farms. Heist, good gold. Heist does have some good gold now. They have like rooms specifically for gold now, and they drop like thousands and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. But like I have like 500,000 right now from just doing random shit. That's not included like the probably $1 million that I spent on gambling so far this league. I think just pick out what farming strategy you want. You probably make gold either way though. Like you can target something a little bit better, but like going with like instead of like heist, you can get gold rooms. But honestly, if you're farming like T16 content and you're juicing, like you can do like probably like cloister scarab farming probably produces a good bit of gold because there's a lot of mobs. The hideout thing we got from Twitch drops is neat. Tracks your gold. I probably should equip some of that stuff. So many subs today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, well let me go see what the hideout thing is. I probably should put it on before I you know what it's called? Quick. Also, I should redo my hideout eventually at some point. Not juicing, just hitting T16s with a few mods today. No stones yet. Yeah, probably just go back to stack decks. Yeah, stack decks are pretty good, especially if the scarabs aren't too bad. It's easy to farm. You don't need like a crazy amount of build. Heist, like I said, also is pretty easy to farm as long as you're tanky enough. And like there's gold rooms, so you can get a shit of gold that way. Probably the two that I would pick out. Decorations. What is the Twitch decoration called? Oh wait, I just do exclamation point drops. Exile's treasure? Oh. Where do I want to put you at, buddy? Oh. What is this? I'm not clicking on right now. Stop clicking stuff. Honestly, maybe put you here, bud. Throw this away. You can come vibe over here. That's pretty good. Gold looted, gold spent respecking, gold trading, gold spent gambling. I probably should have done that way earlier, but now we know we have it there at least. So that's good. Thank you for the heads up. Back to the mines we go. Yeah, I just have gold. I don't really have like a gold farm that I set up personally myself. Like I even have gold hidden on my filter because I don't want to keep seeing it. Yeah, I just put it up, Ghazi. It's the one we got from the first week of drops, called Exile's Treasure or something like that. It tracks how much gold you spent, how much gold you gained, on like gambling. Also like gold spent on gambling, gold spent on like respecking, that kind of stuff. Hey, I just got back, took shots with the fiance. I'm gonna try to find it. Nice. I literally just looked at it too. So if there's like a VOD rewind thing, go back like 2 minutes and you'll see me looking at it. If you can't find it yourself. Found it? Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks, Quick, for letting everyone know. Actually, I didn't really check to see what that thing did. Might be starting to get a little too deep on our delve for my current iteration of the build. Your boy getting thick. What is the new drop for this week that happened? Yeah, did you know that's a bug and they're fixing that? Or did they change their stance on it since like yesterday? I remember looking at Reddit and someone being like, "Look at this cool thing," and then literally one of the community people were like, "Hey, this is not intended as a bug, so it will be fixed soon." And they're like, "Oh my god, that's why you don't snitch on Reddit." Let's see if I can find it again. Yeah, so enjoy that quality of life while you while you can. It's useful for like essences and also for strong boxes and stuff. Here we go. This is the PSA someone posted 2 days ago. Right here. Hey, unfortunately, this behavior wasn't something we intended, and it will be fixed later this week. So probably the next patch they're gonna push out, and then that person they got downvoted a shit ton, and whatnot. They got negative 106 downvotes. Please don't fix this. But like I said, like people pointing out in the thread, you never know what kind of weird funkiness that fucks around in the background, and could have some unintended consequences and whatnot. That being said, they really should just add the rucksack to the characters and not to the map device. Hey, pal. Hi. Look at what Jake said in Discord. Alright, let me finish this boss fight. Is it okay? Everything all right? He deleted his Templar last night? Oh, it's back now. He contacted support and they reinstored his character. So Jake made a second character to try to learn Sanctum and farm Sanctum. And apparently he accidentally deleted it last night. But it looks like he contacted support and they were able to restore his character, so that's nice. Jake's so fucking funny, dude. I swear to God. That dude constantly be doing just the craziest shit. Board game's so good. Yeah, like anytime I contacted support, like I've only done it like maybe like 2 or 3 times throughout my entire time playing PoE, but it's always been like a good experience for me. I never had like a frustration where like I know people have, obviously, like sometimes support's overwhelmed with like the amount of stuff, like the whole thing that happened with PoE 2's launch and like a lot of people like getting locked out of accounts and all that kind of stuff. I get it, but anytime that I've personally reached out to them, it's been resolved pretty quickly and like without too much hassle or like pain on my end. Yeah, I probably should have done that for the guild tab, because if you notice in our guild tab, there's 2 gym tabs. I didn't realize I bought one already, and I bought a second one, and I was like, well, shit, I don't need 2 gym tabs. It's like, now we'll just live with this forever. I don't feel like harassing someone in support about it. That you refund something that normally isn't refundable? Yeah. Like I said, been really kind so far. Anytime that I mess with them, and I hear all good stories a lot. Yeah, that's. It was like when I played WoW or whatever. I was like locked out of my account for like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. I forgot, it was forever ago because I haven't played Blizzard games in forever. But like their support was such ass. All my homies hate Blizzard. I miss WoW, not gonna lie. I miss being young and not having responsibilities and just being able to play a game mindlessly for hours. That's it. WoW itself wasn't that exceptional. It was just the experience of the time of a part of my life kind of thing. Like, if I think about like actual MMOs, like it wasn't super innovative or anything like that. Obviously, it's innovative in the sense that it was like the first big MMO that like made it really popular. Because like obviously there's other ones that existed, but it wasn't as popular as WoW. But I've enjoyed other MMOs more. It's just that I think it's the time of life that I lived with that was kind of what's special. The internet was also kind of new and fresh, so it wasn't as like hostile as it is now, or at least like it wasn't when I first started WoW. It got more hostile as time went on, obviously. So I think I missed the time more. Unk time, yeah. Back in my day, chat. Oh right, I have awakened gems. I have 1 awakened gem rather. feel like they're not giving me the patch notes tonight, chat. Or if they do, they'll give it to me like when I'm asleep already. Too much clutter. No such thing. Throw these gloves out. Oh, I'm getting that fossil. Throw this out. Jake, if you're watching, by the way, just let me know when you need your smut books, and I'll give them to you. What I have. Man, Edson stay going to parties and stuff like that, or stay going to like concerts and raves and shit. He has so much extra energy for outdoor activities than I do. Cool as hell, though. No dynamite. It's free dynamite, chat. They don't want you to know that. Remember the guild? Can I invite people to guild? Okay, I have to scroll down. Hey, buddy. Ah! I was zoned out and realized I was in darkness. I was watching, trying to read what Ghazi said. The Hulk isn't so strong that I don't even need Lance of Steel sometimes. Sometimes I just get shield charge and it triggers enough to kill everything. Excellent. We love shield charge in chat. Lost so much experience from that death. Womp womp. Excuse me, wolves. I'm the alpha. Let me through. I'm the alpha. I love this build. Yeah, I think you probably need to figure out if you like the start of it. At least you didn't have to last in the start of it for too long, but I know you were hating it when it was SRS. Just play Wintertide and do a big respec, Smile. No, even after Unleash, he was hating it, like, on the maps and stuff too. These are all trash shit. What we got here? Petrified Forest. We got a cold here. We just keep going down, I guess. We got a little bit of juice left anyway. Talk to Poison SRS way sooner? How easy is it to talk to Poison SRS? Don't you need like a lot of like Abyssal Jewels to do that? Or do you like use Chance to Poison before that? I think I can play this before the update to Minion CR Mastery. Why is the breakpoint really hard to hit without the mastery? You have to have like uber specific gear, like max rolls on it. I'm gonna try to make a Wintertide brand build on all three ascendancies for Witch. That'll be the play. I do mostly the uniques, and then I still do like gear. Because, I mean, getting cool fractured gear would be really sweet, which mainly I'm hunting for. But yeah, mostly just for the uniques, if I have spin uniques first. I haven't done the currency one or the graft one in a while. I had to pick two golems I like the most. Probably the Chaos one and the Lightning one. Stone's so good though. What's up, Douglas? An Unnatural Instinct for 100D? Man, I was aiming for Wrathpith and just dropping Headhunters now non-Foulborn. Or like, sorry, Mage Blood's non-Foulborn. Maybe I should target Jewels. Not much, Douglas. How are you today, bud? Is there Foulborn Mage Bloods? No, I don't think so. I'm just saying that you can get Mage Bloods from there not Foulborn, like regular Mage Bloods. So I've been trying to fish for that too. So some uniques. Thought you had Flicker Strike? No, that's your dad. Your dad plays Flicker Strike. I don't Flicker Strike. Ambusher. Where I juice after this. Meowdy chat. A Tincture Mage Blood? Actually, if there was a Tincture Mage Blood, I would definitely play Warden. I would. One of the biggest things stopping me from playing Warden is the fact that I don't want to mess with Tinctures. You have 4 tinctures. Just have them all apply to you. Thoughts? Alright, I still have enough juice for there. Oh, not through there though. Alright, we'll just call it that. Yeah, I don't have enough to get this, so we'll wait till next time. Show me that cat. What cat do you want, Douglas? Is there a cat?
Got some goods. What do you need?
Might be 1 or 2 laying around. Look at all these stacked. I'm stacked deck farming, chat. I'm rich. I mean, I'll take. That's actually not bad, by the way. It's 4 divine, is what it lists for. I doubt it, but let's see. Look at all these tattoos, Gazi. I'm tattoo rich. I'll take all these too, because I want gym cutters. Holy. How much we got now? Do we have enough to send off a big one? We'll wait till we get to 1 million. Alright, let's send you guys off somewhere else instead then. We're gonna send you to do the other shipment. So we'll send a 20,000 with a 20,001. And we're gonna send that over to our good old friends over here.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Guys start collecting dust. Yeah, I didn't do it for a while. I've been trying to get something for like 3 days. Goblin? I'll find Goblin in a second. Let me put this stuff up. What has he been trying to get for the last several days? Something to switch cards. Got 1 div. I've gotten like probably I got like I think 2 divs so far today alone. Alright, let's see how this one looks. Open prefix? Guys, he teleported? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think the damage of the attacks probably wouldn't be bad. Obviously, flat armor and evasion is pretty good for some people. Wish I could do this. That'd be really cool, but unfortunately not. And then increased damage is fine. Is there secret tech to divs? I'm not doing 17 mil. I literally send like I send 20k blue xanthium and 20k dust to Calgar. I think people did math and it's like supposed to be like 12.5k or whatever at one point. I just do 20k of both. Sorry, 20k of blue xanthium and then 20k and 1 of the dust. That gives you 500,000 ship value. And that's what, and I've gotten a few divs, probably like 3 or 4 divs in the last couple of days from doing it. Let me go find him a cat real quick. Is that Goblin? All right, chat. Here is the kitty. This is the big baby boy. Mwah. He was sleeping on the bed. He's like, why am I here now? There we go. Cat shown. All right. That's not meant to click. All right, chat. My dinner is like ready. I'm very hungry, and my wife's waiting for me to go eat and stuff. So we'll be ending the stream shortly. I'm gonna go through this dump tab and everything. So if y'all have any last minute questions for me to ask, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to shout someone out, and we'll go do that. Otherwise, I'll pick from the list of people we already got. Like Arcanon is streaming right now. Looks like so is Hog, and so is Mr. Sleepy Cat. Arky. Yeah, so I'll probably do that person. But I'm gonna clean up some of my tab first. The guy's buying all my blueprints. Woo, blueprint sell. Second for Arky, love that guy. All right, Arky it'll be. So if you have any last minute questions you want to ask, feel free. Otherwise, we'll be back streaming tomorrow. Today's stream actually went pretty well. We didn't drop very many frames, which is really nice. Do we want to clean this dump tab out, actually? Probably not. I'm probably not going to do this. Let's see if there's any other like things I want to throw in, like extra maps or anything. I already did that. Yep. Stream raid message should be Slinky Raid Woohoo. Okay. Like that? All right, chat. Anyone who wants to join in on the Slinky Raid Woohoo, feel free to join in. Let's do our spiel before we end up raiding. So we're going to be in the stream now. We'll be streaming in tomorrow, 12 noon Central U.S. time until X. X is whenever I decide to end the stream, usually around between 6 and 9 hours. What? Oh, Wahoo. Not Woohoo. That's a woo. Got it. Anyway. So feel free to stop by again tomorrow if you enjoy the content. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the subscribers I got today on Twitch. I got a couple of subscribers also on YouTube. We are like 30-ish away from being monetized on YouTube, so appreciate all the support we have there. Thanks everybody for stopping by. You can always join the Discord if you want to talk to me off stream, if you need help with anything, or leave a comment on either of the videos, or you see me on Reddit, ask me questions there. Other than that, I will see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully. So for now, have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, good rest of your night, no matter where you are at the world. And we'll catch you next time. People on the Twitch chat, feel free to do the whole Slinky raid Wahoo, a quick suggested, as we raid Arcanyan. I don't know how to say his name. All right. Bye, chat. Love you guys.